Hello, good evening, everybody. Where did my cats go? How is everyone? I was like, where did my cats go? Oh, my lord. It's hard to figure out where the thing has gone. I tried to set up the new camera, but I need to wait for like some stuff to happen. Namely a micro HDMI cable. Hello, Alexandra, how are you? Sorry, my like cloth is a little bit. Hello, Ranel and Tetris. Hello, hi love. Hello, hello everyone. It's so creased. Current feelings of San. Okay, so Leo's first. Where's the next action towards me? Okay, so the Hierophant in reverse means someone that is rebelling against society. Like, I always think of you getting on your leather coat and you're just like, I'm going my own way. I don't care about anybody else. I'm just doing my own thing and being happy. That's a good thing. Thumbs up. So if it's S's next action towards you, then possibly bad boy, bad girl kind of energy vibe, you know? That doesn't mean that they are. It just will be more like that. Hi, current feelings of San towards you. This person's a little bit stuck in a situation. Yeah, I think they're stuck in where they are, and it's going to be kind of a little bit of a struggle for them to get out. And if that was like, how would I explain it? When people are like stuck in their own head, it takes them a while. It even like affects their relationships and stuff like that. So yeah, that person feels a little bit stuck to me. Sapnia says, will INS reconcile in February? Hello, Ashley. Thank you for liking. Apparently not, Sapnia. The Emperor means that the person's watching like the empire crumble and fall, so it might not be February. It's going to take a long time, and you might like wonder about things, but it's hard because like the Emperor is watching things fall apart. And sometimes that's okay because you realize that everything in life is only temporary for that point of time. So Interest says, how is Nahil feeling after I distance myself? Oh, there's a whole story here. So King of Swords, which actually makes sense. There's a lot of like swords energies in this. Four of Cups in upright, so this person has no options. They also feel like over flirtation, or that they've kind of like overdid it, and Wheel of Fortune. So they're kind of expecting their luck to just like carry them through this. Sometimes it's just like some people are just happy-go-lucky kind of thing. Who's next? Sorry guys, I need to like Renelle. So that's Enchantress's one. Renelle says there was a flip. there was your government job. It's kind of funny because this is the sign that your life is quite chaotic right now, and it's like a call to like reduce the chaos of your life, to be more organized and try to stop being so like let life do its thing. You have to control it and rein it in, because it's like maybe it's because like every single bit in your life is like chaos. And if you're trying to prove to someone that you can do the job, you have to be like a particular person. You've got to be very particular. Yeah, like things like that. So it's a call to like fix lots of things in your life that are chaos right now. For you, Renelle. Hello, Dino Dehofer. Hello, Cass. I hope you're doing well. Question, will I get engaged in 2022? Okay. Can we have little less cards? Okay. Come on. You can do this. You can do this, cards. They're like sitting there going... They're trying to think for a second. No, they've given up. They're giving me like a whole story. Okay. So it's kind of interesting because it says prosperity and home, but you might feel like a little bit less full, more like there's less on your plate, so to speak. There is the Justice and the Devil, so it is like you judge yourself quite harshly. And like in some ways, like other people do judge you as well. There is the Devil in reverse, so like this is usually my sign of addiction of some kind. So depending on what you feel that addiction is leaning towards, and this doesn't mean like drugs or like a lot of people think drugs straight away, and I'm like, no. It's also like little bits of money coming in, so that's good. That's good. And then there is like a reverse, like an argument or something for you. Like there's not something in the past that a lot of people or a couple of people were really angry about. So it's kind of funny because I think there's kind of like this bit with you. Maybe there's a lot of times that you get judged based on how you are as a person, and maybe that's unfair, but there's a lot of things to work on this year that might actually help you towards like what you really want in life. So I think in general, if you work on this addiction and you just try and conflict resolve a lot of your arguments or fights, I think in general, I think you'll have a happier 2022 than you expect. And I don't see any signs of like engagement, but that doesn't mean that there isn't going to be a nice happy house for you. So I feel like in general, you'll finish 2022 and you'll be like, hey, this is right. Like, if I resolve my conflicts, if I deal with this addiction, I don't know what addiction it is, but for me, like, I read my Devil in reverse. Like, some people say, oh yeah, it's a way of, like, getting out of like, your temptation. And I'm like, it always feels more closer to you. Like, when it's, like, turned in on yourself, it feels like it just keeps on circling. So, for me, that's how I read it. Alexandra says, general, please. Renelle, did you get your answer? Oh, no. You asked me another question. Give me a second. I'll finish Alexandra's. And then, Renelle, after that, Can you wait another hour, please? Just so everyone gets their readings. So, Alexandra is kind of funny because, like, there is a sign that you seem to be growing up, or that you're going to step in a little bit more maturity soon, because this seems like a card where a lot of times you might have got away with a lot of, like, behavior that might have seemed childlike, that might have been annoying for others, and there's like a general winter. So it might be like you go through a growth phase in your life this year, especially like this month, where you might become a little bit more spiritually wiser, spiritually older. There's a lot of things that you'll get through and address. I would suggest like looking at your inner child, see what they want and they need, because I think you're struggling sometimes like moving past things that your child wants or needs, and you need to like go in and like ask them what they want this month in particular. Hello, Gisela! Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. So Renelle is like, that's your second question? And then take a break for Nawa. So S will contact you soon. It seems no. Two of Cups in a reverse means a disagreement or fight of some kind. You're not seeing in the right page. And Ace of Swords, they want you to be less, like, blunt. They would like you to be kinder with your words. So it doesn't seem like anytime soon that they would like to actually come and contact you, mostly because there's a lot of things that you'll need to fix or resolve. And that doesn't mean that it's all on you. It takes two to tango in any kind of relationship, friendships, business, you know, love. Gisela, I wanted to ask if Lina's going to reach out to me. Well, the cats just went poof. Okay, so there's a tower moment, but they're both willing to rebuild. So that's taking a while. There is also the Page of Cups, that you might be coming away from some kind of self-reflection moment. So this was kind of an interesting thing. You might both realize a lot of things that you kind of did together that created this kind of implosion. There is the sun, so therefore you are starting to like grow, and the cards are telling you to have this like self-love right now for yourself. It might be to actually like put yourself first in some ways, and also your, what is this? I always say 10 of Swords, but it's not. It is 8 of Swords in reverse. So it's actually time that you got liberated and free of this situation. So in general, I would say, Gisela, that they will reach out to you. You'll realize that there's a lot of things that you might need to be more selfish on. But I think both of you will come in contact very soon. Ashley says, what is the Sagittarius's current feelings towards me? This music sounds like an axe murderer or something. I'm gonna change this because it's like, no, I don't want Death Wish Attic. Sorry, guys. I needed to change that. Oh. Sagittarius current feelings towards you. Firstly, Ashley, they tend to find you very attractive in the way that you have hopes and dreams. If you run your own small business right now, they see that you're working very hard on it, or that you are trying to create something, trying to get it off the ground, and they're really happy about that. Also, it's starting to realize that there is a couple of things that they like about you that they weren't so sure about before. Also, like, which is kind of interesting. Sorry, Sagittarius' current feelings towards you. This is Knight of Swords. I feel like this is more about themselves. So this is kind of an interesting thing because they're also feeling less than you, in some ways, because there is that kind of like discrepancy between a queen and a knight. But they tend to be very active and outdoors. So it's kind of an interesting like collection of thoughts here. So it's Swords and Pentacles together. It'll be an interesting thing because Swords are very discerning people. So, but they would enjoy that you're actually quite intelligent and you're trying to get your stuff sorted and you're doing stuff. But it might be also that they've got to kind of do some more stuff to keep them preoccupied, because if you're busy working and you don't have time for them, especially this guy, he's got lots of energy, too much energy, and needs to burn it off. So in general, I think that Knights of Swords would be better outside, doing their thing outside, currently trying to run off their energy. Because they'll be a little bit insufferable if they don't do like what they normally do activity-wise. Okay, so Sanj says, general reading please for tomorrow. Everybody that asked me 2 questions, can you wait at least an hour so everybody else can get a chance today, please? So general reading please for tomorrow. Thank you. So Sanj, like something was going on. Can we have like moods happy, please? Cause yes, I don't want any freaky music. It's late at night. I don't want to be freaked out. You need to rethink what you want from tomorrow. Because there is kind of bits that you need to consider and need to think out first. Because you tend to seem like you're a little bit more impulsive in some ways. And so therefore you might have to consider what you really want from tomorrow. But if you do actually think about how you're approaching it, you'll get a lot more done than you expect to tomorrow. Okay, so Monica says, hi, can I know what happens if I contact my ex? Oh, yes, okay. So Justice, you tend to be a little bit more like this seems like a kind of like addiction kind of behavior. You will get happiness in a certain amount of temporary place. I think you will get happy for a little bit. Justice tends to be like you will have like karma applied to you, and the devil in reverse is an addiction. So in general, I feel like you'll be happy when you start talking to them, but obviously this like cycle will keep on continue while you do that. So you will get like, yeah. a certain amount of karma applied to this. So, like, it depends on what you feel. But yeah, I feel like this is addictive behavior. Monica. What is Sagittarius's next actions towards me? I wish that I had a better, like, stand for this. So, Empress of Love, they seem to be a little bit, like, caught out in some ways. And I don't know, like, they would feel like they're being caught out by like you contacting them, and they probably feel guilty about like if you contact them first. I feel, Empress, more than anything. Yeah. I don't know whether let's go with a clarification, because like I always feel like these people are a little bit guilty. Yeah, okay, so Empress, they feel like they can never measure up in some ways, and they, even if you told them that, they probably wouldn't believe it. So they see all the good things in you. They probably don't see the bad things about you, or they tend to, this might be a newer relationship. So sometimes when we see just like how good someone is, like we can sometimes kind of self-sabotage ourselves that we're not good enough. And I feel like that's the case, Empress. So Karma says, what is Jesse's intentions? Oh my lord. That's a lot. Let's make this simple tonight. What's Jesse's intentions? So weirdly enough, this card is like being stuck. But it's kind of weird because Karma, it's like they want to get stuck with you. I would feel Karma, instead of them being like stuck and trapped, they could also feel a little bit claustrophobic. But in general, I think they just want to be stuck with you. That's what I'm reading this as, and this is what I heard. So yeah. So good job, Kava. They like that. So Jasmine says, if you miss your question, that's why the thing's on the side, so therefore you can go back in time and you could tell where I am because of that. Hello, should I leave my current job? Arcadia, just ask your question. Okay, so should you leave your current job? It's kind of hard because I think that there's a lot of stuff that's happened in this job that's like, I think you wanted a promotion, but the way that you went around the promotion is like self-serving or self-seeking without putting what people thought was effort in. So it might have been that you felt like you were deserving of a raise or a promotion, and other people were like, well, I've been here for longer, that's not fair. So sometimes, like, when we kind of try without like a lot of output, a lot of people just think that we're attention seeking more than anything else. This Knight of King of Wands as well, you're very good at being very extroverted and you love playing, and it's kind of like more outdoorsy, I feel. So like it's like, weirdly enough, this is King, so I don't know, because Yasmin, I would assume that you're female. But it can be that you kind of go, oh yeah, like, I feel like a little bit more masculine at work. It's kind of a weird thing because sometimes I have to say masculine and feminine because people could be both energies, and I find that a lot of times just saying male and female just doesn't cover it. But yeah, so you can be a lot around people. Lovers as well. So it could be just that this job is not the right fit for you. Like, you honestly have like so many good traits, personality traits that's really great, but this job might be just too boring for you. You are very full of energy, full of life, very extroverted, more than I would say the other things. So it could be also that this is who you need to approach as well. King of Wands, in case that is another person instead of you. But yeah, I would say that this is going to be hard because at the moment you could either try to show the output more than the, like, just going to work and taking in the money, or you find a better job, one that's more interesting for you to be, and would be more compatible with your needs. So I would say with the cards, they say yes. In general, you would be better at like a younger company than a secure older one, because I feel like your personality tends to like the new and exciting and just starting off company. So like a unicorn or a startup where you're actually more likely to be of use. Like most of the older ones, you just go sit at your desk and do nothing. Yeah, you know? Oh, it feels like that. Richard Sharma says, hello, how will I meet my future husband? Oh my lord. There was kind of a weird thing where I was like, this is like a toy store. I don't know if there's a toy store near you, like, or a hobby place. Like, these are like toys or playthings, and so therefore that's the case. And this kind of makes me feel like it's a toy shop or a hobby shop. Yeah, so somewhere that you normally spend some money at, so if it's not a hobby shop, they definitely sell, like, toys. Yeah, it's gotta be, like, yeah, a hobby or toy shop, because, yeah, you spend money, and it's, like, a ridiculous place to be. So it could be just, like, a toy shop, hobby shop. That's where you'll meet your future husband, which is weird. It could be also, if you like comic books, it could be a comic book shop. A lot of people have met their partners at a comic book shop. Thank you, Gisela, for telling Kenya that. No worries. Hey, Jades! Is A going to rekindle our relationship in February? A Queen of Cups. I feel like this is for you, Jades. I think you're actually getting out of this relationship. This might have been not the best thing for you because you are such a warm person. Such a, like, even though the word is kind of bad, is homebody, tend to be like all about other people and and you tend to not speak your mind. So it could have been that this relationship wasn't supposed to happen, because this is 10 of Swords in reverse. So you're actually getting freed of a situation. And Ace of Swords means that you don't speak your mind. Sometimes it could be like this guy is not falling down, but because Ace of Swords, if it's like this, it's like be less blunt. It's always like, sometimes it's like speak up and be heard. Yeah? So it could be just that you weren't assertive enough in this relationship, and you need to actually assert what you want. So it could be just that it wasn't the right relationship for you, Jades. Hey, Phoenix! You subs! Thank you! I would love to get this channel monetized, but, you know, it's life. I did lose my job during the pandemic, like everybody did, right? Everybody did. So he's coming towards you in my love life and next. So the sun is hope, joy, and celebration. So I don't feel like this is like an ex. Because honestly, like, yeah, I feel like it's a new person. Just because, like, it feels like so much joy and so much happiness. Like, look at this guy. He just looks so cute. It's just like sitting there basking in the sun, basking the radiation out there. Jesus Christ, put that, it's like sunscreen on that cat. I'm kidding. Just think of it like a cat with sunscreen on. Poor cat. Sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm now go. I'm serious now. I'm serious. I, Scorpio / girl, want to know, is my old friend's Libra girl secretly in love with me? Seems like it, but she seemed mad at me? Well, isn't that the case? Okay, I don't think she was in love with you, but she might not know that. But she does, like, think very highly of you. Why she's probably mad at you is because you got a lot going for you. And she feels like idiot or, like, foolish around you because you're so, like, perfect. So it's kind of like, what is it? The older adage, like lesbian saying is like, do I want to be with this girl or do I want to be her? And she wants to be like you, because you do a lot of things that just like are grounded, straight to the earth. You're hustling on the side, and your friend feels like she doesn't have a lot. So that might be like, you could sit there and go, that's not true, my friend's the best. But like, people have a different reality in their heads than on the outside. But yeah, she wouldn't say that she's in love with you romantically, but she definitely wants to be exactly like you. Hello, Jay. No, I gave 2 highly competitive exams on the 22nd and 26th of June. I want to know what kind of outcome I can expect on both of these exams. Will I clear both or none? Okay, so we'll ask for the first one. So can I have one for Phoenix for the 22nd? Okay, so it might not be the best grade compared, and that was for the 26th. So it's kind of interesting because both of these are like, you might not get the score that you really, really want. And the first one is that you will probably feel like you couldn't have done better. And the cards are saying that you have like some personality traits that you need to work on in order to get a better score. But this might just be that both of these you'll pass. I feel like both of these will pass, but it's kind of going to be a hard thing for you to deal with because there's some personality traits to work on the first one to get yourself a little bit better. It might be also that you're a perfectionist, and that's the case, that you might need to work on that you see yourself failing when you don't. This one is also like not to focus on money, but focus on the love. So you might have to actually think about why you're actually doing this university, like these exams for. Like, you've got to focus on what you love about this, or you're just, I like hit the keyboard and jumped like a lot. So yeah. So in general, I would say both of these you'll pass, but not the way that you expected to. And I think this will be a lower grade than this one, okay? So these are two, like, advices for you for next one, okay? There is, like, good evening. It's evening here. It's, like, late evening. Is there a line? There kind of is, but yeah. I try to, like, answer as much as I possibly can. Hey, Omar's current thoughts and intentions towards me, please. Knight of Wands. You might have to give this person a little bit of more leeway. Also, you're kind of crushing quite a lot on him, which as Queen of Wands means that you need to have a bigger, like, outlet. You cannot, like, expend, like, you can't put your attention on one person because you'll drain that person completely. Your batteries are quite big compared to other people, so usually with like wands, they tend to be more extroverted. So that's what I would say, is that you'll need to spend a lot more time with other people. But he likes you so much that he's overriding what other people will say or comment. Even his own little brain there. It's so funny because that's like the super ego judging us. So he doesn't care. In general, like, he feels like you play the hard game, but it's also that really, you need to go and see your friends, hon, at some point of time and get more space. But yeah, I think this person really likes you, cares for you, and if this is a romantic relationship, they definitely think about you a lot. So. Hey! Lots of cats! Yay! Although, I've gotta I always say that I've gotta stop Nightbot from timing people out with spamming. Okay. New sub, can I expect anything positive or good things in February? I want to know what's waiting you in February. I hope good things. I've got to record some what are they? Timeless readings? Justice in reverse. So past karma is coming. That doesn't mean that it's bad karma. If you're nice to people, this is good karma. but it's like past actions coming back to be judged. Yeah. The Hangman as well means that you are like stopping yourself from being in a situation, or you're kind of scared and you're like trying not to let go of some things. But the Hangman, you'll naturally just fall off and fall into a situation that's possibly better than what you're actually at right now. So sometimes when we hold on to things, like when we hold on to some parts of our lives, we don't realize the universe is kind of pushing us to something better. So sometimes it's like the justice will maybe apply to your Hanged Man as well, where you kind of like sit there and go, okay, like time to kind of spring clean my life or relationships and kind of move on and accept where we're going to fall into. So I think that's good. I don't think that's a bad thing. Obviously, past karma, if you go, oh shit, there's like some things in my life that I don't feel proud of, that might come back. Ooh! Oh my lord! Things have flown! The cards have escaped the nest. They're on the floor again. Hello, Rena! And keep up with Keithian. Hello! Women's things. Hello! I hope they're cute, women's things. I do like cute women's things. I definitely sure. What does Jay think about me? Says keeping up with Keithian. Okay, so firstly, like the Empress comes out. So the Empress is like they're in reverse, so they don't want kids with you, which maybe be a thing right now. They also find you sometimes slightly annoying, slightly clingy. That you tend to have a little bit of attention-seeking behavior. But they do care about you. Like the love is in reverse means that this person actually really cares about you. I'm feeling like almost like someone that you've known for a very long time, like a best friend vibe. So this person might just, they might be young and they might not want that family yet. There is also that they're spending quite a lot of money. So there's like money going out of the account. So yeah, young person, I feel. King of Wands, reverse. Weirdly enough, too many cards. So this person probably doesn't want like a commitment yet. So don't expect them to offer you a commitment if you're waiting for a commitment. If this is just like platonic, this makes sense. King of Wands in reverse, this person depends quite heavily on you. So yeah, I think this person really loves you, cares for you, but doesn't want to start a family and doesn't want to have any commitment with you. But yeah, I think you have to like stop wanting them to like pay you any special attention. Tori says, what keeps my boyfriend try to touch or please my gully bits? Why does he try to please me? Straight, he isn't attracted to me or was someone else, Tori. Okay, we'll ask the cards, but that's a long question. You might not get a complete answer from cards. Okay. it's kind of weird because, like, one thing that I'm thinking, which is kind of a weird thing, is, like, you can please yourself, like, but yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. There is temptation and also fish. So it could be that he finds the smell unattractive. That could be a off-putting thing. That doesn't mean that you smell, you know? Like, body odor is completely natural, completely fine. So sometimes, like, people can sit there and go, the smell can be a little bit off-putting. Just next time, like, he says something about bits, you sit there and go, oh no, they stink as well. Haha. I don't know. I don't know. It could be that you're both not doing, like, sharing the thing. There's also, like, a bit where I think there is a temptation there, and it could be that you guys need to experiment. Play around more. Like, this temptation could be that it's time to just play. And take out, like, the desires and fantasies. What else could yeah, I feel with that devil card, it's definitely, like, temptations and desires. Like, both of you have temptations and desires. How would I explain it? Maybe he just doesn't know what to do. Like, this cat, like, has a lot on its plate, but I don't think that it will be able to finish that. So, it could be that he just doesn't know. How many guys in chat would definitely say yes to that? Like, you don't know how to do that. So yeah, I think it's time to just experiment, play with it, interact with, like, sensations and feelings and all of that. Maybe time to, if you haven't gone to that shop and you're of age that you could walk through the door, yes. So yeah, always pleasure, feelings, all of that, like, really cool and awesome. But yeah, it just could be that he doesn't know. And it could be just smell, you know? Like, whether you like it or not, like, his smell is not your smell. Does that make sense? Don't feel bad about it, because it's perfectly natural, you know? Hey, Avani! Will, Shaban, Kohan get a job? He's definitely, like, getting, like, talked up. It could be also that he's getting headhunted, or that people really enjoy him, like, his thing. Queen of Pentacles as well. So he probably knows someone that can actually hook him up with a job. This woman seems very confident and very much in the way of the money. And he's got a direction. So I think that he will get a job. It's just like he needs to talk to this woman. But he does very well. He scrubs up very nicely. He talks very well at an interview. So a lot of people are actually looking at him right now. So okay, so Renata, these fell out. Okay, so it's kind of, how is Alexander feeling about me? It's a love triangle and he's choosing the other party. It's kind of interesting because this person wants to cooperate and play with you, but it kind of feels like he has this bit that you are, like, cute placing someone that's, like, very cute, very small, wants to take care of you. So it could be just be that he considers you like that friends with benefits, and doesn't see you as anything but the plaything or the cute kitty cat on the side. Like, this is about looking after the cute kitty cat, because it spilled the food out of the bowl and it's sitting in the bowl. You're adorable, by the way. The energy that you're, like, energetic, bubbly, very bright. I don't know why you think so low of yourself, but you are absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly, if you weren't like pining about this person and I did have a boyfriend, I would definitely date you in a heartbeat. Very cute. I'm sorry, Anana. You're very cute. Okay? So, honestly, I would say that this person doesn't feel like they're ever going to choose you. They see you as the cute thing, the on the side thing, but I don't think they would ever commit. And I don't think they're really committing to the other party either. Because, yeah, you know? Okay, when will I marry? Says Avani. Hello! Say! Home decors? When will I marry? It's weird, Page of Pentacles in reverse. How would I explain it? I think you've got a lot of financial, like, knowledge. You just don't use it. Wheel of Fortune, you have to plan it. This is probably like the first time I've actually seen someone that needs matchmaking or something. It could be that you just need to go out and meet people. It seems like you just don't have that space that you're meeting people right now. And also be very choosy about who you date. So it could just be that you don't have this right now. And it's kind of interesting because I think if you were in the right situation, if you did pick the right person, you would definitely get married in a heartbeat. But yeah, the Page of Pentacles is very confusing. It seems like you've got a lot of financial knowledge, you just don't apply it. And it might just be that you're not discerning about who you want in life. You just like sit there and go, okay, like they're not here yet. And you don't actually go, okay, really, what do I want? So, Avani, I think that you would get this very quickly. If you were a little bit more like organizing to meet people. So, good luck, Avani. It could be like next year. Photo re? Will anything happen between me and S? Hello, Anjali. Actually, if you've waited an hour, then yes, of course you can. It's just like we need to like have a space that people can like ask after like 15-30 minutes their first question, like their second question, and then after that then they have to wait an hour. It's just so I can like spend most of the time. Anything happened between me and S? Well, firstly, there seems to be a very caring relationship already. Like, you guys have a lot of feelings towards each other, that you are very caring. It's kind of weird because someone in this relationship's choosing a direction in life that they might not want distractions photo. So it could just be that this is the wrong time for this person to get in a commitment. That they do care about you and find you very cute. And they want to look after you. So it could be just like that bit where they feel like they need to look after you. But they seem like they have like a direction in life. So this person might be just young. They might not be ready for that commitment yet. So Anali says, what's going to happen between me and Deepak? Hello, Maurice. Okay, so this is a fear-based attachment in your past. And you do need to, like, you found yourself liberated, but I don't feel like you've let it go. And you might just have to, like, accept that you're holding on to this, like, with this amount of fear that you don't want to let this person go. And I think it would just be okay if you just let them do their thing. And if they don't come back, then that's fine. But you are holding on with so much fear, and you're also, like, free. I don't know. It might be that you just have a problem. What happened to my webcam? Oh no, is it like dead now? Oh dear lord. Oh, it's back. It's just being a bit of a pain. Okay. I think my phone overheated for a second or something like that. So yeah, that's the case with you. So just relax, let it go. If they come back, they come back. Can I get a current job rating? Okay, so Maurice, you need to get on with just growing as many possible, like, jobs as you can. So a lot of times when we're watering, we just need to water a lot more than we want. And I think you need to stop being so choosy, or choose, like, a direction to go in. You might just be, like, applying for the wrong things, and you kind of, like, applying for everything else that everybody else is applying for, and you're kind of overwhelmed in that. So I think the start is, like, water your contact list. Make sure that you're actually asking as many people as possible. You know, hey, do you have a job? It could be, like, you know, like, places that are hiring, and you keep on walking in. Hey, do you have a job? It just could be that you need to, like, water the ground in a way and grow your plants differently than what you're doing right now. And you might feel just, like, disillusioned and unhappy because, like, you never got a reply back, but it just could be a matter of time, okay? Joanna says, hi, have I met my current flame? I don't think so. You guys are so different. And it seems like this might be more of a karmic connection than an actual twin flame connection. Because it seems like you guys don't know where you want to go and how you want to go about it. Yeah, I don't know. It could be also that you both need to work through this point of time. But yeah, I don't feel like this is a twin flame connection at all. Like, if you were twin flames, this would be, like, the right way up, I feel. You're just so different. So no, I don't think so for your question. Okay, so home decors after this, do wait an hour for me, please. So I can get through everybody else's, because you have asked 2 questions. So the current energies on my personal and professional life. Okay, so you're looking for love, not money of something. And if this is your personal life, then I would say this is your personal. So that's good. I think that there is that bit that you might also be looking too much into love and not trying to balance out the stability that you need in a relationship. Because sometimes when we, especially women, is anybody else like this, women in chat? Like, if we don't feel like stability is coming in a certain amount of financial, whether we trust you to bring in a certain amount of money for the bills and stuff like that, we could be feeling like it's unsafe for us to either date you or to be in a partnership with you, because we don't know about whether you're going to look after us that way. Knight of Wands, you're actually doing quite well in your professional life. It seems like you're achieving quite a lot that was not expected this year. And I think if you actually work more on, like, scaling up your business and automating stuff, you will actually find out that your output is tenfold. So a lot of it is down to how much hours of the day you have, and it seems like you could just easily automate some systems if you could. And don't worry about spending some money on automation, because it's always better in the long run to automate or to hire some help if needed. Okay, so does Elise want to start a relationship with me? Hi, Jason. Thank you, Casella. You are the best. Mwah! You got a kiss for me. Okay, so does Elise want to start a relationship with me? Yes, I feel so. If you're a little bit oblivious about it, I think she's been giving you hints at least, that you haven't noticed. So, yeah, this person would actually want to start a relationship with you. Avadi, I already asked the cuz that. I hope that you got your question. So yeah, go back in time. It was the first time you asked. Okay, so what is most attention towards me? Oh no. So this is the heartbreak card. This person's like felt either heartbroken about something. I always laugh at this card because this is my heartbreak card. Cause one day it fell on the floor and I didn't realize, and I rolled my chair over it, so now it's got grooves in it. I feel really bad because every time I bring it out, I'm like, oh, it's heartbreak for me as well, unfortunately. Pretty. They also want to cooperate and collaborate with you. So it could be that you just haven't had time recently to give them what they want. So it could be that they just feel heartbroken that you're not spending enough time with them. That feels like the case with this. And also they enjoy, like, if you've cooked for them before, they've enjoyed your cooking. So in general, they seem to enjoy your company a lot. And it could be just that they tend to be more like, the word that was coming to my mind was possessive, but I don't know. Maybe it's just that they feel like you just don't spend enough time with them anymore. Hi, question. What are the thoughts and intentions of my new boss, Mike? It's kind of funny because this Brittany, this person's like under a lot of pressure at work. And it probably is because he's new. So he's come in, he's like have to deal with like co-bosses and like higher ups, and he wants to make a new impression. So I don't feel like he's thinking about you at all. He's more like worried about quotas and stuff like that. So in general, he is a little bit like stressed at the moment. Hello, Star Lover. Hey again, what's the thoughts and intentions of Sergio towards me? Ba, 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 ba. I hope that everyone's having a good night and that you're oh, good day. Like, good day, mate. That's when my Australian comes out, when I say good day. Any other time, it's really not there. Sergio, there's a lot of stuff there. This is interesting. This person might have a problem with, like... And I don't want to put him in trouble, so don't listen to me per se. But he seems to have a little bit of a problem with, like, porn. Probably that he thinks that he's got quite a lot of luck with women. So this could be just that he's not used to, like, real women. And that sometimes happens. Like, you know, like, we all do that. I don't know if it's like women are the same. We always go, oh yeah, we could find better partners. But yeah, he definitely feels like he's got a couple of things going on. He is looking at this as a thing. But Ace of Pentacles, it's kind of weird because the Ace of Pentacles is here, which means, like, taking up an offer of, like, financial opportunity, it feels. So it could be also that this person's considering, like, moving, like, or taking another job. So this could be the case that this person's not going to be around for as long as you need to, like, develop a relationship with. But there's the Emperor down here as well. So it could be like temptation and like growing together, growing slowly. So this person doesn't seem to like not want to say no to this. Like, this person does want a relationship, but it seems like they also convince themselves that they've got plenty of other fish in the sea, which is like everybody, right? We all think we're good-looking babes on the beach somewhere with our six-pack abs and a tan and our whatever Lamborghinis. What is everyone's favorite car? Lamborghini? Have you seen my Lamborghini in the Hollywood Hills? But even better, zooms out to see a bookcase. I keep my books here as well, cause I have no room in my house. sorry. I'm making funny of what is his name? Ty? What doesn't matter. Hey Sarah. What's coming towards me in near future, says the DT. Hello, Haley! Hello! Page of Swords! Ooh! A DT. This means that there is an unexpected surprise coming, which is usually positive, so you should stop being so, like, edgy and nervous about what's coming. Because it's usually a good thing. You just have to wait for it. Which I don't understand, like, why the cards are like, it's gonna be a good surprise, but I'm not gonna tell you. So, if you like surprises, I guess. But if you don't like surprises, then sorry, my cards can be a little bit of a beep. So, yeah, it seems like a good thing. It's just you have to wait for it. And then I like press the space bar again. Can you tell me about A's feelings? What is he thinking and feeling about me, us? Thanks. Okay, so there's a weird thing where there is a death card. Can we have a clarification for the death card? So it's kind of weird. I think this is up to you to like approach this person. They've gone through a couple of things that means that they're transitioning on to a different part of their life. So don't worry, like the death card's always like I see as a positive thing, but it does mean that you might need to catch this person. Sarah, because they are so oblivious. So it could be just that you have to plan everything. So, yeah. Either that or just let them go, because they're just... This person's clueless. Star Lover says, what will next week look like for me? That's a good question. Okay, so Temperance. You need to kind of clean and tidy up. Like, usually this means spring cleaning, sorting out things that might become chaotic in nature. So, yeah. Yeah, and a little bit of a surprise there for you as well. Good surprise, but yeah. Definitely sort out some stuff like spring cleaning, organizing, making sure you pay the bills on time. You know, like sometimes you need to do that, and it's kind of weird for your cards to tell you to like clean up after yourself, Cassandra, but sometimes my cards do. Okay, so Sophie says, what are Mark's current feelings towards me? Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, that's true. So this is kind of weird. This person also doesn't feel like you're the best fit for them right now. Or they're not thinking about settling down right now and they see that you're very different. Than themselves, so sometimes that's kind of a hard thing. Can we have a clarifier? Oh, that one flipped back in. Okay, so this person might see more possibilities out there. So this is kind of a weird thing. So this person sees that there's more people out there. So it could be just that they've got the Tinder fever or whatever and see like a lot more opportunities compared to you, which is hard. But I think even in a relationship, you gotta accept that people can decide to leave at any time. So it's kind of a hard thing. But you just do you, boo. Sophie, you just do you and just expect them to do their thing. If they don't choose you, well, then they can go and, you know? Haley says, will I make the decision to go to Paris in the future? Haley, I wouldn't say that you should. You have already made that decision. Like, I don't even need to look at the cards. But when is like another story. And yeah, like honestly, there's a couple of things here that I would say is a thing. That you're very chaotic and aimless right now. Firstly, you chose not to choose something. Which is kind of, and more self-reflection here. Okay, so how would I explain this to you? You might be just like too much energy, too much like what if that. And you know what? I'm old. Well, not old, but I'm gonna be 33 this year. And I'll tell you something. You never regret the things that you've done. You always regret the things that you have not done. And the cards are telling you that it's closer than you think. Just stay strong and you get what you want. But you have to choose to choose. So as soon as you've chosen to go to Paris, which you have, you just like subconsciously went, I really want to go to Paris. So yeah, you just have to be strong in your conviction and actually want it badly enough to get there. So yeah, I think it'll be very easy and I think you'll have a great time in Paris. Keeping up with caffeine. After this, make sure you take a break because I've already answered one of yours. So just wait an hour and yeah, come back to it. This is kind of interesting that we've got so many of the same cards. I swear I shuffle, guys. So what do they think about you? That you're cute and adorable. They also do not seek that kind of relationship with like or commitment with you at the moment, which is sometimes fine. Like we don't always need to have a committed relationship. They also see you as very different and they're also scouting out other possibilities. So it could be just that they aren't in a position that they have made up their mind about you yet. And this is going to just take time for them to kind of come around and see you as being you. It's kind of interesting also that they see you as completely different. Like you've got a different background or a different religion, or so sometimes it's not just background and religion, but they tend to be very strong. It could just be cultural differences as well, so that takes the time. So in general, I think that you've done very well. They find you very cute. So maybe just take a little bit of time and figure out if they're really going to invest in you, because at the moment they might just not be in that same headspace yet. Okay, how will my relationship with Victor be like after you get intimate? It's interesting because there's a lot of stuff to unpack here. Firstly, I think you'll be more comfortable after the fact. I think you'll be more like, they didn't just want me for this. But there's kind of a little bit where you'll get what you want, and then it's just refiguring out the priorities of both of you. Like, is this... and I feel like this is going to continue on. It's just like, when we get what we want, we want more. So it just takes a while to figure out where we are in life. And I think you'll just be comfortable. You look amazing there, by the way. So yeah, I think it's the same as every single life. We just move on and we keep on going. We keep on wanting something more. And I think it's just going to be stable. There's no kind of like, they're going to run away cards. No. It looks like this person's actually said what they want and they'll stand by that. Thank you, and yes, I'm a perfectionist. Yeah, you need to work at that, Phoenix. How will... no. So it's Fatin, how Amnan and me going to be in a relationship. His intentions. Okay, firstly, I've got King of Swords for you. So this person does see themselves as being quite an intellectual person. They tend to consider themselves quite smart. But yeah, there's kind of a little bit where this person might blame other people for their anger, or they... Like, usually why I've said anger is the swords tend to be more prone to, like, anger than anything else. So they might blame outbursts on other people. And the cards are telling you that they've got to work on themselves. So it could be just that this person needs time to work on themselves than getting in a relationship. Because I feel like most of the time, when we go into a relationship, we don't work on ourselves because we go, oh yeah, that person's accepting me, so I don't really need to work on my personality or work on traits that could be annoying in the future. So, we'll like that, aren't we? So this person might have to be, like, time to work out the anger issues, because yeah, there wasn't any intimacy cards, and that might be the cards are just telling you to take your time for them to work out what the anger issues are and work out how they're going to cope, because at the moment I don't think that they've really worked on what they need to work on. Lola says, when do you see me getting promoted to supervisor? Okay, so firstly, that came up. So this is that you need to stop controlling this action. You just need to make sure that it naturally plays out. So it could be just like you're holding on with this too much desperation. It also says don't get distracted. So it could be like you need to like work on like just doing a good job and keep being present. Ace of Wands as well, you need to rethink your approach on this. This could be that you might not be able to get supervisor in this company, but if you applied outside, you would get supervisor, which is possibly true. You might need to think about like, hey, because some jobs don't tend to promote within for supervisors or management position, which I always think is wrong. But, you know, like in general, that could be the case. So yeah, I think just stop being distracted and reconsider what you, like, how you're gonna get it. Tanisha says hello! My first time here! Question mark. Yours first time here! Yay! Okay, so you tried to answer, it's like a question, but I haven't got to your question yet, Tanisha. So what's the best thing I could do, J. Cleo? I could do for my relationship. Okay, firstly, you are kind of a very warm person, and I feel like you just need to be warm and sunny and radiant. Also, flirtation. Ooh. So it could just be that you guys have had a lot going on, like the last couple of years, and you might need to go on holiday or spend time, some sexy time. It's Valentine's Day on the 14th. I even forgot it was Valentine's Day. My other half's like, well, what we're doing for Valentine's? I'm like, I don't know. I might actually see what I can do. Maybe make a homemade pizza. And Page of Clubs. So it's time for some contemplation, like looking at yourself a lot more and trying to weigh up, like, is there parts of me that I can work on? Like, maybe it's time for some shadow work or some inner child work, or trying to be more present and more mindful. Like, something I do is I talk a lot. And I tend to then, if someone talks as much as me, I get impatient. So that's something that I have to work on. But I think you're doing very well. Like, this is not that thing. So I think this person definitely sees you as a really beautiful person. And you might sit there and go, oh yeah, but they've seen me naked and without shaved legs or whatever else you want to, like, throw out there. But I think they still, like, think you're very pretty. Cleo. So Barbie says, when do you see me moving out? Okay. It's probably more closer than you think. Because it seems like you're looking at the future and you're supposed to focus on the present. So it's kind of a weird thing, or it's actually, no, it's the opposite way. You're looking at the present and you should be focusing on the future. Sorry. Sometimes when it's reversed, I get very confused, and I'll tell you, like... And it's hard because I'm looking at the card as well as talking to you as well as doing everything. So yeah, it seems like don't get caught up in now. Actually kind of consider when or like what date this year to move out. Like, if it makes it you feel any better, the actual calendar month here is May. So it could be that you need to like put in like a date in May and then just like set that time as the one that you, when you move out. Okay? Caroline says, what are the main themes for your year? Well, firstly, I feel like practice gratefulness is something that we can all do. Like, when we are, like, thinking about, like, hey, I don't make enough money, or, like, in general, like, that thing, it's also telling me that you have a creativity blockage. So it could be time that you need to, like, open up and create things, whether or not that's a thing. There's also past karma applied. So it could be just that you need to understand that past karma is coming back, and it could be just that you need to also understand how you consider yourself. Like, do you consider yourself like this? So it's up to you to take these things on, but I feel like in general you have a good life. You, in some ways, like, you aren't without struggle. Everyone struggles in some ways, but you do have like things that a lot of people don't have. You could sit there and go, oh well, all my friends are better than me. Yeah, but that's because you hang out with those friends. The Empress in reverse, like the creativity blockage, I feel like you're happy when you're doing something that you really enjoy, and this creative flow state is addictive. Says me. I painted today, so look, that's from painting. I wanted to do a Studio Ghibli, like, little painting thing with a corgi and a soup bowl today, so it's not finished yet, or I'd show you. But yeah, I think in general, like, there's a lot of things that are going to be interesting. So, past karma, creativity blockage, and gratitude. So those are your themes for the year. And that means that it could be positive karma that's coming back in your life as well. It doesn't mean that it always has to be bad karma. Okay, so Asvana, hi! Fahin, hi! Amy! No, Amy, I'm very sure it's Amy Hoden. What does my love life look in future? Firstly, there seems to be an argument maybe with friends or their family right now, and it's kind of sometimes hard because you're never going to make everybody happy. It's just the case that it has to be like that. Sometimes you gotta just accept that either accept to resolve the conflict or tend to just move on and accept that you don't need these two people in your life. The Lovers in reverse, your bond is getting deeper and stronger. And so therefore this is like old love. Like, I usually say old love and people go, define it. And I'm like, it's like you are the old people. Like, you know how you walk past like an old couple on a park bench holding hands and staring out to the ocean or whatever? That's like the best kind of love. That's the love that's endured centuries. Well, not really endured centuries, but endured decades and decades of being together. So it's like you guys know each other very, very well. And I think that that's good. I don't think, like, you also have to understand that people on the outside don't see everything. So sometimes when we tell people about like our romantic relationships, they might also sit and go, well, why are you with this person? Because sometimes we don't always have positive stories to tell about our partners, so that's always kind of a hard thing. So yeah, it looks like really good. Will everything be fine with me and Asaph this year? Asaph's intentions for me. It's interesting, the High Priestess, you guys can manifest a lot this year. There's also past karma, there's justice again. We've got a lot of justice today. What do I want to say about this? treat other people as you would like to be treated. I feel like that's the thing. It might just be that you guys don't tend to resolve conflict very well. So it might be that you guys both need to work on conflict resolution. There is High Priestess, so manifestation. There's also Empress, so desire not to have kids this year. So this could be like one of those things that you guys aren't ready to be like in that stage of your lives right now, and that's okay. That's good. And if you never want to be in this stage, that's fine. You just have to accept that everybody's path in life is different. So how would I explain this? You guys can manifest whatever you want from this relationship this year. And honestly, I think that you're doing very well at this. Like, every love letter, love life is different. So you've just got to accept that. I would say conflict resolution and actually saying what you want or what you mean. And then honestly manifest your perfect relationship. Not like your partner has to be like this or your partner needs to be like that. No, like, how do you want to react every time they come to you? Do you want to be happy all the time? Do you want to have more love? Do you want more sex? Wink wink, depending on what age you are, obviously. But in general, like, we can be a perfect mirror for what we want in our universe. And when we actually apply our mirrors, or what is it, fake it if you to make it, sometimes it's not fakeness. It's like we have to be the reflection we want. So if we want our partner to be happy, we have to be happy ourselves. There's no way that our partner is going to be happy if it's met with a sourpuss. Yeah. It's a hard thing to apply. But yeah, I think that you can manifest whatever you want this year. So Fahim says, current feelings for my husband. So as far you could tell by like the little tiny like dialogue box on the left hand side where my hand is that you can't see, yeah, that's exactly where that is. So you can tell because I'm scrolling down. So every time I'm reading from that chat box. So current feelings on my husband. We're in separation. It's kind of interesting because this person messaged you. It kind of also realizes how hard life is without you. And kind of sometimes is emotionally dependent on you. So this person seems to want to be back in your life, Fahim. So depending on what you want, this person might come back sooner than you like, Fahim. Hello, spare email! I met someone at work last Friday. They were passing through. They had good humor. Would I get to meet them again? At just a platonic level? I'm shuffling my cards the wrong way. Hello, duh, and hello, loves. Okay, so the full... I think you might need to be more mature about this. And maybe in some ways, you might not meet this person again. But that's okay. It's like, I think that you got a lot through actually meeting them. Ace of Pentacles in reverse means that you didn't take up like a financial opportunity when you had it. So this person might have been actually kind of good. Page of Swords. You do feel guilty about not actually talking to this person about, like swapping phone numbers or something like that. Also, this seems like saving your money about now. So this is weird because I don't feel like you saw this person as being someone that you need to keep in contact for a financial situation. Yeah, so interesting. I think they told you something that you could have taken and used financially that you might need to do now, but I don't think you'll meet this person again, no. But they were there for a particular reason. If they were talking about stocks and shares or something ridiculous, it was like something that they were talking about that they were making money on. That seems very ambiguous, and I don't know why I'm getting that message, but it kind of feels weird. DL, will Alex get Prudfo's PhD? Yes, he will. That's very easy. This person's put in a lot of work, and yes, he will. Joyanna! Hey, I love the face. My name is Katish. Will my dream of getting into the military come true? Hello, Butterfly. Hello, Deep Shikia. Okay, so weirdly enough, you got both Queen of Wands. I wouldn't feel like this is a military thing. Maybe your wife, like your girlfriend and your mom don't want you to go to the military, which then you'll like not go to the military. It's kind of weird that you've got two queens in reverse. So these people are dependent on you or reliant on you. So I think you'll get to a point that you realize that if you go to the military, you might be in a possibility of dying. And these two people are dependent on you. So whether you not like it or not, Katish, it might be that bit where you don't go to the military. So yeah, there seems like two women that are reliant on you. It might not be right now, but might be that thing. Asana, I have already done your reading. Avani, hi. You're very welcome, Rena. Will Danny text me back? Peace and will Danny text me back? You're very welcome, Avani. This seems like this is supposed to be you. Peace and it is like the Queen of Swords. King of Cups. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this person will text you back. This is actually weirdly enough like what I get for myself and my partner. So my partner is actually King of Cups. I'm Queen of Swords, which always confuses the crap out of me. He's all like cuddly and he wants to look after me and I don't want to be looked after. So it's kind of an interesting like combination, but it does work, weirdly enough. But sometimes I sit there and just like, can you turn off the light? And I'm like, you were like got past that light switch like 5 minutes ago. And I think it's just like he wants to know if I love him by turning the light switch off. But I'm always like, this is insane. Why do you turn it off? So yeah, to answer your question, yes. So BT, current feelings of George for me. Thank you. Did I actually do that? I think I just did that. No, I didn't. George. Okay, this person actually seems to be like, really thinking about like being in a relationship. If this is a platonic relationship, that's fine. This person just has seen that you're like one option out of so many that he's just decided to pick an option, which means that it doesn't mean that you were not the first option. This also means that this person might feel like they never get loved or never get looked after, and they're also healing. So it could be that they've gone through a lot of emotional baggage and a lot of things that they had to deal with in their past. King of Pentacles as well. So this person tends to be more bent up on material possessions. They tend to want to earn money. They tend to be career driven. This is also Nine of Cups. So this person could be oblivious as well to your feelings. And they might be like really like dark about what's around them personally. So they might be a little bit of a knucklehead when it comes to like knowing how you feel about them or knowing anything about you. So don't worry and don't get upset. They just like naturally just a little bit stupid on that. Do you see things are going on the next level with my connection with A? Okay, so Queen of Wands, you need to spend a lot more time with other people. You seem to be very isolated at the moment. This seems to be going well. I think that there's a lot of stuff there, but it could also be that this person, Butterfly, is more, excuse me. Their attachment style is a little bit more detached, and this person doesn't like taking care of people as much, so they might have a hard time trying to express like caring and looking after people. So don't expect them to be overly affectionate. On some level, they just can't do it. So you've got to accept that, and you also probably have to lean on more friends for hugs or more like emotional connections sometimes than this person. And that could just be that this person will never change in that emotionality. And sometimes it's hard because people can be more attachment avoidant. So they could just not be like as attached. Like women tend to be more attached. So that like the weirdest thing is guys tend to like when guys, you have an argument, so guys will tend to avoid completely. They'll not shut you down, they'll go somewhere else, they'll like not want to talk to you. But women tend to be like attachment style. So what'll actually happen is like you'll be following them around the room going, "You okay?" and they just want to be left alone. So it's kind of hard, but that tends to be the normal for both. That doesn't mean that as a guy you can't be attachment style, and as a woman you can be attachment avoidant. but this happens. Is my ex Pisces taking action in February? So there's Queen of Swords here, so this might be you. If this guy is masculine, this might be you. This seems like they are winning their fight or struggle that they were getting. But they might actually reconsider, like, coming back to you or reapproaching you. So this could be like this bit where you just sit there and go, well, do I really, like, sometimes, like, what would I say? No one learns their lesson from the last relationship. Like the part, what would I say? Everyone tends to be the same. They don't tend to change. Over time they do. But, you know, they always tend to come back to their selves, yeah? Thank you. Good. I didn't want to flame. Okay, fair enough. Lisa says general for this week. Draco, hello. I had a question. Just place it down. So there's going to be like some arguments, some standoffs for this week for you. There might be some past arguments that you've had, and there's also like argument going on with your love life right now. And it's okay. It just seems to be that week. And don't worry, it does happen. Like sometimes we just have a bad week. What can you do about it? Maybe you just don't feel yourself lately. Maybe you just feel very drained. And it might be time to just, like, tend to withdraw from some relationships and just to recharge yourself, because it seems like you've been doing a lot of work lately. You might be a lot of work in your relationships. And it might just be that it's taken too much out of you. Lisa. Hello, Anna! Anna! Hello! What will happen next month with my job? Hey, the 4 elements. Okay, so this is interesting. There is a addiction here of some kind. How would I explain it? And there's also overspending. So it might be that your job isn't as secure as you think. And there might be just that bit that you need to save money. And that might be the thing the cards are trying to tell you, is that you're addicted to spending that money. And you need to kind of cut down and like go into saving mode just in case something happens at work. So I think in general, just take your time to actually sort through that and process that. But that's what I would say the cards are telling you, is that you might be thinking that everything's going good and you might need to save that money. Liked and subbed. How does Leo currently feel about me? Not in contact for a while, thank you. They aren't, like, they've not kind of moved on. They're actually like holding on to something. So they haven't let go of that. It's actually interesting because I feel like this death card's not about you, but them. So I would personally say they're holding on to stuff. They maybe be holding on to you and they need to let go, because it's actually hurting them more than you would like them to be hurting. So Hi, will HJ contact me in the next 6 months? No, I don't think so. Because this one is definitely that you had like a disagreement or maybe argument. You guys just didn't see eye to eye, and I feel like that's still the energy that's here for both of you. Hello, Sumbler! You're very welcome. Hey, Arizal, thank you. Thank you, everybody, new and old subscribers. Thank you for being part of this. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. If you do want to do me a favor and just stay on and watch a little bit more than your question, just because it does help me with the YouTube algorithm, you know, that really fussy thing that we have to deal with. So what does Ems think about this relationship? There's not as much as they would like, Dawn. But that doesn't mean that that's on you. That could be on this person's expectations. It could be about like other things that they might possibly need that they haven't actually talked about. So sometimes it's always like from a viewpoint of that person, not from an objective viewpoint, because it's from them. Sunblast says, may I have a reading for the next 7 days, please? Well, firstly, you're getting something that you've wanted for a while. Very, very, very soon in this week. So it might just be that case. There's also another thing that you might have like ticked people off a little bit in the past. Maybe last week. There's also like the Wheel of Fortune coming up, so like let the universe do its work. So it might just be that you don't worry about it. There's also winter, so it might just be like relationships right now, like this week, are going to be a little bit hard. Yeah, I would say that that's all like relationship stuff there. So honestly, there's judgment and a little bit of coldness on the part of other people. And it could just be that people are judging you unfairly for like your life. And you've just got to accept that people do have their choices, and that doesn't mean that you're a bad person or a bad, like, you're doing bad a course of action in your life. It just tends to be people's judgments in general. Wheel of Fortune and Ace of Wands, just focus on those for this week. So Ace of Wands, you're getting what you want, and Wheel of Fortune, just trust the universe to guide you where you need to be going. So just trust it. Okay, so 13 says, will Omar and I going to marry each other in the future? Or do I need to forget him forever? Well, the cards are telling me that you need to be in control of this situation. You can't just like expect him to like do the thing. Also, you're choosing not to choose right now. There's like a life decision that you need to choose. So it could be like either control this situation or let it go. Queen of Cups, also, you tend to be like dependent on this relationship to give you a lot of meaning. So it could be just that you need to figure out whether this person's good enough, and if they are, then you need to control like them getting married to you instead of the other way around, waiting for them. Just, yeah. You know? Sorry. My nose is gone. Give me a second. I'll be right back, okay? I'm sorry, like, usually when I turn on the lights, the room gets a lot warmer. So my nose kind of goes like in overdrive. It's trying to protect me from hot air. And so yeah. So Kritty says, hi, how will be my future in the next 5 years? That's a long time. Like, sometimes that's a hard thing. Oh yeah, you need to let go of control. So it could be just that you need to accept that, yeah, maybe it's let go of your expectation. Also, like, you're struggling with a lot of things. So I think these, your expectation of how things are going to go, and the cards are telling you to let go. Also to chase what you want. So it could just be like, let go of expectation and chase exactly where you need to go. And I think that's a good, like, thing to actually tell you, is that most of the time our expectations of reality are kind of harsh on us, because it tends to be that 5 years might pass in an instant if you're not actually working on what you need to work on. Like, if there's something that comes up at work that's a good opportunity, take it. If there's a better job, take it. You know, like, sometimes we tend to be the slave to, like, safe, predictable outcome, which sometimes is never always the best. So take opportunities when you can, okay? Alec! Crystal, how are you? I do have to tell everybody that I do have a Ko-Fi link where you can sign up for a monthly reading, and it's a subscription-based reading, so every single month is £5, and you get a personal reading from me, and it's longer than all of these, and you get a minimum of 5 cards, okay? And I will ask you whether or not you want a general reading or whether you want a personalized reading, and that'll come every single month. Okay? I just wanted to tell you, just in case you were interested. So Freddie's current feelings towards you. It's weird that there's Ace of Pentacles again. And it's kind of interesting that we do get Pentacles as cards before. And maybe it's because we accept, like, emotions or feelings as a thing. So this could be that you need to accept this person's feelings willingly without any, how would I explain it? Without any sort of a return. So this person might be slowly opening up to you, Crystal, and you just need to kind of accept that and try and not interject them, and try to, not that I would say that you would make them feel like, not gaslight them, but feel like that emotion's not important at that time. But you know, it could just be that you need to listen to them a little bit. And yeah, I think they're opening up to you, and you need to understand that. Hello, Swathi! Will I get a new job in February? I think that you have been talking to people, and they do like how you talk, how you interact with them. You're very good on, Freddie, on the surface level, talking in interviews. the world in reverse. So there's a whole idea of a self world. So it could be time to actually understand that your job is closer than you think. So it could be just like around the corner from where you live, and you might not think about like traveling around the block. Sorry, my nose again. Traveling around the block and seeing like if there's like any opportunities, but I feel like this job's closer than you ever thought that it was. So yeah. And I would say that you'll get it pretty soon, because as I said, like, it's closer than you think. So self-world. So yeah. Most of the time, like, it's a small world. So yeah. Jano says, will I see Elise on Sunday? Beggars, you deleted twice. Yes, I do think you will. Probably not in... I think you'll struggle on what you want to say to her, but yes, you will. Why do we have happy birthday to you? Anybody's birthday today? Happy birthday. I haven't heard happy birthday be played before, so I'm just taking that as a sign that somebody in chat is like in thing. Pretty after this, can you wait another hour for me, my love? That is 2 questions. What's the future of my relationship with Kay? Well, there seems to be like a lot of like issues in general. Like, this person might actually be focusing on moving along with themselves, like their direction in life. Also, there kind of feels like there's a bit where you guys realize that you're very different from each other. So sometimes there is always like a little bit of a incompatibility in life because everyone's different. And it's like choose money over love as well. So it could just be that that person is like choosing to choose their career instead of money right now, Kay. With Kay, pretty. Mia, Korea, reading please. What's coming? It's just like come out. What's coming on work for me? Well, firstly, some very hard nights, possibly more like what? Why did this come out again? So some sleepless nights. You tend to be very well liked at your company, so it does seem like you will actually get promoted. So it seems like you do have like quality to be a good leader. Also, you tend to be very directionally minded, which obviously they like. So I think you'll do very well. I do tend to feel like if you choose this, then you'll be working long hours and you will tend to be very focused on your career. Almost to a little bit of a detriment of your health. So I would suggest that make sure that you sleep well and you eat good food and you sometimes have time that you work on other things, but your career is fine. I'll tell you, your career is fine. Aditi says, will I get a scholarship in 2022? Aditi, after this, can you wait another hour, please? I think that we've had quite a while. So, scholarship. Yeah, you'll need to work a little bit harder for it and be a little bit more focused. Also, you tend to have to see the bigger picture as well. So it might be that you need to apply to more scholarships and not just rely on one or multiple scholarships to find your way. Because sometimes you have to have like multiple scholarships to get you through university. Sarah says, please tell me if I will be pregnant this month. That just came out. Okay, so... I think you need to, like, see, like, the future. So it might not be this month. It might be that you're relying too much on the present and you're getting a little bit stressed in general. Queen of Swords, how would I explain this energy? You might not be, like, really calm at the moment. You might be, like, a little bit more stressed. And you might not be able to just relax. Because, yeah. Okay. What would I explain here? Like, drink lots of water. Dehydration seems to be a thing. Also, like, eat plenty of good food. Because I think nutritional like stuff is like a thing. What would I say? Take time to... I think this is like treats instead of like money. So it might be time to just indulge as well. So it might just be like, don't always think about getting pregnant, but like treat yourself. Tend to just enjoy some foods that you might not have if you were pregnant. So it can be that bit where you just need to enjoy it and eat good food and have plenty of water. So I think that it would either be next month or the month after. It doesn't seem like it's going to be this month. Also, like, there's only a week left of this month, so don't worry, relax, Sarah. It's okay, it'll happen. Just enjoy your food, enjoy your treats, and enjoy, like, drinking some water. Actually hydrate a lot more. Did someone in my ex's house steal my gun? Drago! Will I be free from toxic relationship this year? Okay. So, we'll ask Drago's question first. Okay, how would I explain it? I don't think it was anybody in the house, no. But that doesn't mean that no one noticed it was missing. Also, I think that they felt like if they, like, called the police or something, then they would get in trouble or something. So I think it got stolen from outside the house, especially because this cat seems asleep. So honestly, I feel like this person was completely asleep when someone stole it. So I feel like it wasn't actually a person at at your ex's house. They stole it, but someone outside. So Rena says, will I be free from toxic relationships this year? Okay, so past karma is applied. It's hard because, like, Rena, I would, how would I explain it? You choose to, unless you got into a very bad situation where you have, like, kids and a dog with this person, then honestly, your karma is coming back. And honestly, I feel like the way that you deal with things, maybe, like, I'll tell a story, and I'll just do this very short story. And it was about a friend of mine, and she was living with her mother-in-law and her fiance. And her mother-in-law would yell and scream at her, and actually, weirdly enough, she would yell and scream about that her son was not getting looked after by this girlfriend, even though this girlfriend would do 12 hours a day and work very hard, and the boyfriend wouldn't work. And yeah, he's absolutely massive. So I said, okay, like, look, I'll give you somewhere to be, and you can live with us rent free until you, like, figure out your life. And she only lasted 3 days, and then she moved back. And I don't know why I'm telling you this story, but I realized then, and I'll still repeat this today. You can only help people if they help themselves first. And it might just be that you need to help yourself first, darling, before anybody else can help you. If you're waiting for someone to save you, then they can't. They can't until you actually save yourself first. And that's probably what I would say this story is, unfortunately. Rena. Sagittarius says, am I my parents' favorite child? Do you really want that question? No, you're the black sheep of the family, so you probably get picked on the most. And it's not fair that you get picked on the most, but you tend to be... I feel like this is the first child, this is the second child, and this is probably you, which is the third child. Please tell me if this is the right dynamic. But yeah, I'll tell you, like, my third sister, I'm the oldest, and the third child always got picked on more, because they were exactly like my mom. And, like, what would happen is my mom would get angry, and my third sister would always get absolutely, like, angry back. And I was like, don't blow up, don't blow up. And she would absolutely go, like, spastic back at my mom. And my mom would just completely own her. And you're like, oh my lord. So yeah, I don't think you're you're the troublemaker of the family so far, I feel. And so just take your time to realize that you probably don't want to be the favorite. Like, the favorite child in my family has so much shit to work through. Because she was always considered perfect. And she had to apply that all the way through her life. So she's still dealing with that. Sarah, hi. Ashwa, hi. KK, hi. Will my next pregnancy be a boy or girl? Oh, you're doing good, Sarah. Okay. I'd say boy. How would I explain this? This one's like, he's chasing money, not love. And so I always think boy, because boys tend to do that a lot more. So I would say definitely boy. Will my successful business be successful soon, says KK. Yes, I feel so. I think that you haven't realized that people do love your product and love a lot of things that you do. So you just need to get out of your way and tend to create ways that your customers that really love your product can come back to you very, very quickly. So if you were doing like candles, make sure like you have like a subscription service. I'm just going to plug mine. So if you don't know, I have a cafe and you can get a monthly subscription-based reading for £5 if you want to. That's mine. I'm going there. KK, I'll be back at yours. So Ace of Cups. So yeah, like honestly, your customers love you, and just like give them a way of coming back if it's a subscription-based service, or you send out an email and say, hey, I've got new things in the store for you. Just realize that your customers do love you. You're very welcome, Peace and hello, Kimberly! How are you? Sorry about the wait, guys. Is my connection with Kay going somewhere? Anywhere. Sorry, Kimberly. After this, can you take a break? So, because I know that... Have you guys? There must have been another Kimberly, I swear. Because I think I answered a thing for Kimberly. Okay, so Page of Swords reverse. There's also argument. There's also a get up and go and a tower. That's kind of interesting. I would say that this has naturally progressed to an end. And I'll tell you that it's kind of a weird thing that I have this get up and go card. And it feels like this, like, relationship has some red flags or triggers for me to get this card. Also the Moon card, which is like listen to friends and listen to yourself. So when those two come up, like I'm thinking that this was kind of a bit where you needed to know that this naturally was kind of like a thing. There's also joy and celebration and spring. So it could just be like you need to figure out like if this is going to sustain you, but these two kind of worry me a little bit. And I would honestly question, like, if this is the case, like, get up and go and, like, listen to others. This might be a time to actually, like, realize that you could possibly be by yourself, and still be happy, but yeah. Like, there's a lot of, like, arguments and, like, kind of ostracized. There's also the Tower moment and Page of Swords, which, like, this is, like, a little bit of, like, this person's hiding your truth or hiding some truth from you. So it can be that kind of thing where this person's not completely honest with you. So be a little bit wary of it, and also like you just take your time to think about like that, because for me I'm a little bit worried for you, but that's the case. Like that could be just like what I'm picking up. What are Clara's Libra's current feelings towards me? I'm Scorpio. Well, yeah, you're Scorpion, but you're Scorpio. So they're finding it very good. They're overflowing with abundance right now. So it seems like they think you're a lot like what they want in life. So World 26. Sorry, I play RuneScape, so I'm gonna read that as well. 26. Yeah, they think that life's going good with you, so I'm new, Slick, and I'm new. Hello, Emma. How will people react at school and other people by my new looks using subliminals for my side, face and body? It's the sound of YouTube and visualize what you want. Firstly, I think that even if it doesn't change your face, you're manifesting quite a lot. And I would say that they will be blown away by confidence. And a lot of like, how would I explain it? Most of the time, people don't realize the most sexiest part about them or the most attractive part of them is actually personality. Like, we always talk about like, oh yeah, but it's their personality. And you're like, bullshit. And then you're like, oh yeah, like people that are cool are the people that are just naturally like more reserved. They have like the swagger, they have the style, they know what they're doing. And then the people that are more attractive know they're attractive. In some ways they know they're attractive. So it's kind of weird in a way because our brains creates a lot of like our attractiveness, like what we find appealing. So I think you're manifesting quite a big scale. So yeah, I think that you're definitely getting what you want. Amra. So Meaty says, will things get better between us, me and H? Okay, so there is like the moon. Okay, so you guys have been listening to other people and maybe yourself a lot strongly. But there is a call that you both need to cooperate and you need to come and play with each other. That was not meant to be sexual, but it could be sexual if you wanted to, if you both wanted it to. But most of the time, this is just old-fashioned cooperation and playing and just having time to have time with each other. So it could just be that you guys need to realize that people can butt off and they have their own opinions. Hey, sometimes you don't need to listen to them, okay? You can Blue Null if you want to. If you have donated, there's a PayPal and there's also a Ko-fi if you want. You can also tell me if you want me to... Yeah. But yeah, there's a Ko-fi and stuff like that as well. Hi again, Cassandra. Will my It's hard because I don't have super chat, which would make my life easier. Because then you could donate through that. Hi again. What are my co-workers Isabella's attentions towards me? It seems like Isabella tried to get me in trouble recently. It's kind of weird because, like, I wouldn't say that you're not correct, but I don't think that was on purpose. I think that they overreached So they might have like been behind on their work, and so therefore they kind of got in a little bit of trouble because, sorry, my microphone's peaking and I just realized that because it was too close to my face. Yes, that is the case. Yes, my full name is there. I need to try and change that, but yes, it is. So yes, I think in general, like, it wasn't on purpose, but they were trying too hard, and yeah, they didn't want to get in trouble as well. So sorry, Crystal, that you got caught up in that, but so I would love a reading on whether this woman I am in a relationship is the right lady for me. It's weird because there's Temperance and then the Lovers. So yeah, I feel like this person's right for you, but you need to kind of work on yourself as well. So it might be picking up your socks or picking your things, picking up your dirty underwear. It could just be that. It could just be like working on stuff so you can become in a committed relationship. But yeah, that Shane, I would definitely say by the cards that she is the right woman for you. You're very welcome, Anna. Hi, what is my future career about? Now, did you actually like donate? I'm just going to double check. No, I don't know whether you did or not. If you did, thank you. I will do yours as soon as I see your message, and I will do your one in detail. So let me know when that is. What is my future career about? It's kind of interesting because, like, I see there's kind of a little bit of a bit that you'll be telling people what to do. I think you'll just be telling people to accept some parts of their like world and to move on. So it might be that you're a motivational speaker, or you try and coach or guide people in a right direction for them, and you help people through panic attacks or anxiety. So you're doing some really cool things where you help a lot of people. Yeah, I think that you'll kind of be like either spiritual teacher or advisor, like something that has like a practicality to help other people. And it's either is this someone that actually helps people. So it's like therapist, like it could be even yoga instructor, but I think from these cards you're actually talking a lot to people that are stuck in a situation, and you're actually helping them get free of that. So here's my future husband. I'm a Virgo. That's interesting. Those two cards came out again. The Lovers and Temperance. I think this person's closer than you think. They are probably like in your circle of influence right now. You just need to tidy up your relationships and see if like there's someone like very close to you. So it could be a friend or a friend, someone that you've known before that's coming into your life. But yeah, I feel like they're very close to you. Brown hair. What else would I say from here? Blue eyes. There's a lot of blue in these cards. So I would say brown hair, blue eyes. Which seems very Caucasian on me, but yeah. I definitely say that that's the case because I have that. And, like, there's a lot of browns, so I would definitely say that. But yeah, I think a friend or a friend's friend, so that's, like, this one's about cleaning up your life and trying to get rid of chaos and tidying up. So it might be that you just don't have space for this person to come in to your life right now. What would I explain it? Like, usually you've got to clean up a physical space as well as a mental one for people to come into your life, because if they don't have a chair to sit on or like a bowl to eat from, then it kind of feels like you're actually reducing, like, our subconscious gives us what we want. So if there's actually a chair for someone, then you'll be looking for someone to fill that chair. So yeah, I think that you're doing it. Thank you, Crystal. Yes, Ellen, of course. So did we get one from Niall? No, I haven't got your reading yet. So if you did donate, I have not seen your unless you were just donating because you got your question done. That's okay. I see she's 45 minutes behind comments. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, guys. I do try to read as many of them as I can. Will I find love? Yes, KK. But I think this is like where I would say that you're just deeply attached to this and you need to relax and let go. So it could be that you need to relax and let go of what you think is love. Or relax and let go of who you think is the ideal partner and just let it naturally flow into your life. Because it will happen. Ramen Deep, you can just ask a question. Lacrimosa, if I'm not disturbing you, could I ask what my life path is? Okay, so we've got the moon. We also have, like, cooperation. Like, weirdly enough, I feel like a teacher. Like a primary school teacher or something. Because I feel like you tend to like kids, or you like being someone that looks after a lot of people that need to learn. So I feel like a teacher, like a primary school teacher. Because I think that's what I'm getting. But how would I explain this? Yeah, weirdly enough, I've got, like, primary school teacher. And it's weird because I'm, like, trying to think about it. Other things in life that you have. There's a lot about, like, relationships and choosing the right relationships for you. And seeking out different people that expand your view horizons and make you question what you hold as a person. That's always interesting because then you realize that your viewpoint of reality is so small. Also, I feel like you get a lot of, like, enjoyment about, like, thinking about what's next on the path of life and your journey. And I would say in general, this is amazing because you have a natural bound curiosity that a lot of us kind of leave in our childhood. And I think that it's amazing because you will get to a point that you understand the whole, like, joy or goal for you is seeking. You like understanding and seeking new things. And I honestly, variety is the spice of life. So in general, Lacrimosa, you have a really good life ahead of you. Do you like BBC? Do I like BBC as a radio station? Do I like BBC as a broadcast? Do I like Doctor Who? I do like Doctor Who. Where is my future husband? It's just like, come here, my dear. Deanna, welcome. Hi. Okay, King of Swords, Page of Pentacles, and the Tower moment reversed. Okay, so your husband, as he is at the moment, is dealing with a lot of things. I think that he's an interesting person because, like, one thing that I've seen that I would say that he does invest in the stock market, or his job is to do something for the stock market, because it was weird. I was like, why is he, like, upset right now? And like, all I could think was, like, at the moment the stock market is trending downwards. It's supposed to it's actually had a correction, and yes, I do I do have stocks. Don't ask me what stocks, they're all trending down. Actually, no, I lie, they're not all trending down, but you know. Page of Swords. So yeah, I think this person's new, interesting, exciting. They're probably in a city area and they do something to do with banking and finance. How will you meet this person though? I think you'll just have naturally, like, a discussion where, like, you're in a queue and you're just, like, talking to this person and you'll just naturally get to know them. I don't know. My nose is just gone. I'm sorry, guys. I don't expect you to, like, listen to all of that, but yeah. So in a queue of some kind, and you'll talk to them and you'll realize that they're in banking and finance. So yeah. Honestly, this person tends to, like, play with stocks, so I don't know why banking and finance, but that's what I felt, and I felt like you're waiting in line at a queue. And yeah, that's the case. Is there something that I need to be aware of closing out end of the month? So what is Deanna supposed to do that? That was weird. That was supposed to come out. Okay, so Page of Cups, like, time for, like, spiritual self-reflection to be over. There's also the Hangman. And there's also this. So, weirdly enough, like, the cards are, like, telling you to trust them. And it's also interesting because these two mean that you have been too self-reflecting right now. And you need to actually come out of that. And there's the Hangman in reverse. So you're actually scared of, like, letting go of stuff. But I think the universe says don't think about it. And trust the universe to know exactly where you're going. Oh my lord. this knows. Sorry. Will I get my children back Friday, says King. So yeah, just trust the universe. Oh my lord. All of these just fell on the floor again. My cats are going away. The Magician. Okay, so firstly, you have no idea. You're also stuck. You need to loosen your grip, loosen your control. Try back again. So I think it is a bit that you have no control over this, and you need to like just retry again, but not this week, King. I don't think so, King. Sorry. Christine, who's coming towards me in love? Well, firstly, there seems to be a lazy ass here. Also, Ace of Swords. So, this seems like, at the moment, there might be an ex coming back into your life that wasn't kind of, like, good enough, weighed up. So I think in general, like, the cards are like, you're better than this. Actually go out and get what you want. So, Queen of Pentacles. You're actually very good at just, like, working on what you want in general, so... Give me a second. I just wanted to double check if Nal had actually, like, asked me a question. Give me a second. So, Christine, I would generally just do your own thing. And just, like, go, hey, no, go away. And just work on your own thing for, like, the next month. And in general, like, how would I explain it? When you don't think about something, it comes to you. As soon as, like, everything's going good in life, like, you just naturally attract things. You'll naturally attract a boyfriend. You'll naturally attract a career, like, a pay rise. You know how that is? So, don't focus on it, and it'll come to you. And hopefully, you tell that lazy ass ex of yours to go away. Okay? Anastasia! Hi, how is Hase currently feeling towards me? Thank you. Firstly, they feel very poor, so I don't know whether they actually, have been taking you out recently. But they feel like they've spent quite a lot of money recently. And I don't think they like, if they haven't, like, taken you to bed and been taking you on dates, they don't feel like great. But yeah, also that they tend to feel like a lot of, like, the world's, like, their life problems, like, they blame other people for their life problems or the lack of financial success and stuff like that on other people, and they don't realize that they can change their environment. So in general, I feel like this person's just playing this waiting game, where they're just, like, taking you out on a date or something, and they're just, like, going, oh god, we have sex. Sorry, this is, like, supposed to be PG, or, like, I don't know why it's, like, X-rated today, but in general, like, that's what they're feeling. And guys be guys. Okay, so Victoria, no, it's Starfall. General reading February. Okay, so the Hermit, Magician, and 10 of... No, it's 8 of Swords. So, honestly, it's hard because you've got the Hermit and you've got this, and it feels like you're really stuck right now. You're stuck in manifestation where you have no idea of where to go. You feel stuck in life and you feel very disillusioned with other people. Like you don't really, like, you get scared about people. They just don't, you don't understand them. So you kind of withdraw and retreat. So Hermit and the Magician. Honestly, for me, this month seems like... February, sorry. February seems like a write-off for you in a little bit of ways. But I think it's because, like, you're trying to push yourself a lot more. And you're trying to, like, not realize that... what is it? Action without any ideas is, like... what is it? Einstein's form of insanity, doing the same thing over and over again with expecting the, like, without expecting the same results. And that's true. Like, you've got to change something to get something. And it's the same as, like, what would I say? The law of... How would I explain it? If you know the law of the philosophers, like changing the, like, elements into gold. Like, you can change lead into gold. Obviously you can't, that's against the laws of physics. But the whole idea is you have to exchange for something of equivalent value. That's how it happens. You have to transmute something that's equally as valuable. And I think that's the case with you. That obviously with no ideas and with lots of setbacks, you're not actually creating a bid where you actually trade that value for something that you want. You're expecting a lot from the world and not actually creating the thing that's valuable so you get what you want. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna be a hard February, and honestly, I think that you can just take time out to kind of figure out what you want in life. That's what I'm gonna say. Sorry, Staffel, that sounds like a really horrible month, but it's not. It's just progress and growth. Sometimes that's the hardest part, is that it never actually happens that it's always the case. Not accurate, not understandable. I'm sorry, Spoondale. Did I not... What did I... I don't remember your question, so... Hey, Cass, I'm going on a short holiday with my boyfriend and a couple of his families. How will it go? Any advice? Okay. The Emperor. Don't worry about, like, whether it'll go well or whether it won't. Okay. Right. How would I explain this? Like, family gatherings are always a thing that if you're from the outside and you look in, you just see, like, complete shambles. And it's not... it's not like you'll ever understand it. And, like, families will fight and they will have a hard time trying to get on with each other. I think, honestly, with this, I would just, like, this Knight of Cups is probably me. Just act like you haven't noticed and pretend nothing's wrong. Because really, if you like interject on behalf of anybody, you just get into this family drama. And I think it doesn't matter how much a family loves each other. There will be fights and arguments. And don't worry, it's okay. It's not about you, okay? Victoria, don't worry. Enjoy, have a great time, and look like you don't know anything, okay? A new sub. Welcome, Glitterbee. Oh my lord, there's a lot that came out. New sub, will it work out in my marriage? Okay, so you've got the lovers here, but yeah. The High Priestess as well in reverse. So there seems to be not a lot of manifestation going on in your relationship. There is the Sun in reverse as well. So it actually tells me that you need to work on self-love a lot. There's also a life choice here. So someone's choosing not to choose a life choice. There is the Star, which actually means the Star and the Sun is work on yourself. And I would honestly tell you that you're probably not treating yourself quite right in this relationship. You're actually giving a lot to your partner and receiving nothing. And the Hierophant, which is actually going your own way. So it's kind of weird. These are all about you. So it's like the Hierophant is rebelling and bucking the conventions of society. The Star in reverse is actually growing yourself, and the Sun in reverse is actually self-love. So there is a lot about like, don't focus on this relationship. That's not what you need to do. You need to focus on yourself first. And actually that tends to resolve a lot of issues, because then you become a highly attractive mate. Because you actually are choosing yourself. And this is probably why you chose not to choose, is because you believe that you can't choose yourself over your partner. And this is why you're choosing not to choose that. And I think that that's the major thing, is like, as soon as you deal with like self-love, breaking those things that you placed on yourself, you become part of a better relationship. And the lovers himself, I definitely would say that you don't have to worry about this relationship. It will still be there when you come back to it. So at the moment, I would say look on yourself, darling. Do that haircut, do that the gym if you want to do the gym. If you want to dance, dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. If the friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're not friends of mine. I'm sorry, I had to bring out the safety dance. I don't know why I had to bring out the safety dance, but safety dance is good. So there you go, Glitterbee. Including a song and dance. You didn't see me dancing, but it was definitely a song and dance, okay? So why does M hate me? You are so, like, you say one thing and you mean another, and they are very confused what you want right now. There's a lot of things that you say that you want. Like, you could say, Lex, that you want something, like you want love, and then you're chasing after something completely different. And they're like, oh yeah, but obviously you you want, like, to be in this, like, relationship, whether it's friendship or whatever. It doesn't need to be a romantic one, but you just, like, don't say the right thing. You don't follow what you're saying and you don't correct. So sometimes they sit there and go, you're like, oh yeah, another 5 minutes on this game, or I'm just throwing out an example. Another 5 minutes on this game, and then I'm coming to like talk to you or spend time with you, and then you spend all night on that game, and they're tired of it. That they want you to change, where you actually say what you mean and mean what you say, because it's kind of a little bit dishonest if you're not saying completely what you're thinking in a way. Chaos means that you're actually like not looking after yourself right now. You're not fixing a lot of stuff around you. You're not actually cleaning up your own mess. Yeah. You need to focus on like fixing your own life and then saying exactly what you mean, because like honestly, if you're flip-flopping around like a fish, nothing's going to annoy a woman more than you saying something and not meaning it. Cormel says, hey, I gave my CA final group exams. In 2001, and the results are probably going to come out mid-February 22. Can you help me? Okay, it's kind of an interesting thing. Like, I feel like the reevaluations will come out better than what they were going to score you on the past. I don't know why. Kome, but it's because like something happened and they had to regrade it again, and you'll get a better score because like before they wouldn't have given you a better score, but now you'll get a better score because they've had to regrade it. So I hope that helped you make you feel a little bit better. But yeah, hello Mandy, hello nobody. You're very welcome. Nobody wants the general love reading. Ellen, I missed you? Oh my lord. Ellen, just type in your question and I will try and work you in there. A free read for my relationship. Okay. I didn't. I'm sure I didn't. I didn't, but it's okay. Ellen, don't worry. I've got you. I got you. I gotcha. Oh, sorry. So you're very welcome, everybody that said thank you. So, Ellen. Okay, Ace of Pentacles. So, honestly, I feel like you don't accept your emotions so readily. Like, you don't tend to like accept your emotions, or you tend to kind of keep them in the dark. So maybe sometimes you don't actually say what you need to say. Ace of Wands, it seems very hopeful, and you tend to get what you want in this relationship quite a lot. So I feel like life is going very well in the next like part of this year. I feel like you feel stuck right now, and it's probably just because there's a lot of things outside your relationship that are not going too well. And I think it's just like you're kind of clawing walls because you need like a creative outlet or outlet at all, which most of us don't have because of COVID. There's no space for you to go outside, or maybe you need to go outside. Like, this is the fly word to get yourself outside. So it might be actually time to go and do some walks if you can. a little bit of strolling in nature to kind of give you like a sense of like, I'm actually going somewhere. It might be that you wanted a holiday. You're not going to get a holiday on. None of us are. But yeah, I feel like in general, just take your time out in nature and get away from this flower. Because you got stuck on it somehow. But yeah, I think your relationship's going to go well. And I think just open up sometimes, like, more about, like, how you're feeling emotionally. And realize your emotions are valid. Okay, Ellen? Okay, so, nobody! I want a general love reading. Okay. Let me quickly go through this. I'm sorry, guys, if I miss you. Oh my lord, I am talking a lot more. Okay, Temperance. These are weird because they feel like they're exactly the same as normal. Okay. So, nobody, there is like Temperance and the Tower. So it kind of feels like there's a lot of chaos right now. Both of you can rebuild like things that have been lost in this relationship. There's also a call to like stem some chaos and give like a little bit more purpose to this relationship. So it might be that there's kind of a little bit of a back to and forward. Yeah, so I think it's to do with how much you feel like you can commit or that you want to progress in this relationship. And I think in honesty, you don't realize how much like control you have in this relationship. The water kind of reminds me of like I was listening to, what's her name? It's gone out of my head, but she usually says like men need to be a container for women in relationships because the whole idea is they need the stability because women are like water. So it doesn't mean that you need to control us, like you need to baby us or something like that. But you need to be a container so we trust you. We trust you to look after us. We trust you to do stuff. Because if we have to like chase you about paying bills and stuff like that, you're gonna get like a highly nagging girlfriend and you're like, what's going on? And generally I think in it you might feel like you're having a hard time in this relationship, but you're probably not getting like either container to work with or you're not being the container. And then when you have the container aspect of your life down, then you'll be fine. Okay, Lisa says general love. Ah! All of them fell off, and on my foot as well. They're definitely cats. So the Emperor, the Eight of Swords reverse. There is a whole entire story here. Okay, let's quickly go through this because people have been waiting forever and we've got to go quickly. So, there is firstly, the whole idea is general love, Lisa, is that you've got a great like life at home. That's firstly what I would say. King of Cups, which is probably your partner. They're a little bit emotionally reliant right now, so they probably need some more hugs and cuddles. You're probably a little bit scared, like there's a fear-based attachment in this relationship, like this person's gonna leave or something, and you should just let it go. It might be also this is not just this relationship, but like fear-based past relationships. So you might actually have a fear-based past relationship on your ex, and that you need to let go of, darling. If you're in a relationship now, you need to let this go. I think in general, even if you're single, you need to let that go. Eight of Swords, you're actually coming out of a situation and you're getting a great... You're going to be out of that. So don't worry about it. You're actually coming to the end of getting stuck in something. The Emperor is like rebuilding, but rebuilding slowly. So just take your time. Don't stress. Page of Pentacles. You might need to refigure out your emotions or feelings when it comes to love or approaching love. Because sometimes the weirdest thing is the practicality of this card is like you have financial knowledge while you're not using it. I think the weirdest thing was like when you read it practical, you probably feel like that's weird in a thing. So the pentacles then turn into emotions and feelings. So it could be that you reconsider how you are approaching your emotional and how you're displaying your emotional side to your partner. Okay, so 13, what's coming towards me financially and academically? Well, the Magician is like a creative, high ideas. So I think in general, it's pretty good. And I would say with the coupled with the star, you need to grow yourself and you need to create those ideas and then grow them, okay? That's what I would say, and work on yourself first. Don't work on others. So if you have ideas, create them first without like thinking about other people, okay? Okay, Sarah says general reading February. How's everybody going? Hello, Yaya. Oh my god, my like cards are everywhere. So general reading February. Okay, so there is a bit where I would definitely say that you've got a lot more options this month than you had like February wise than you had last month. It's also like a time of joy and celebration for you. So there's kind of really good things happening right now. But the whole idea is, Sarah, like you need to realize that if there's personality traits that you don't like in other people, you might need to think about like, or you need to like change some personality traits because they are reflecting back to you in other situations. So but the rest of it looks really good, so thumbs up, Sarah. Hi, Joni, you can ask. Sarah, after this one, you have to wait another hour, which possibly won't happen tonight, because we are on what is it? How many hours have I done? Gotta double check now. Yeah, we've done quite a lot of hours, so we'll finish up at 11 p.m. GMT tonight, because I live in the UK. I'm Australian, but I live in the UK. How many kids will you have? Well, the weirdest thing is that this is the 8 of Pentacles. So this seems like 8 kids. That's weird to say 8 kids. Let's get a clarification card. Is this correct? Because I was like, that's a lot. What's this? 6 to 8 kids. Let's say 6 to 8 kids. Because this one's 6. This one's 8. So yeah, quite a big amount of kids, Sarah. I don't know how many you have right now, but it seems like 6 to 8 kids. There's a narrow land and lobby. What does he expect from me? Weirdly enough, he expects heartbreak, which sometimes this is because people have always had their heart broken. He also expects you to be quite like particular, like little tiny things that you pick on him for. So sometimes that's kind of hard because like people tend to have that where like they feel like this. So honestly, this person loves you, but they also have like a track record where people hurt them. So they expect that from you, but they still love you. They still want to be with you, but they expect like that which you're not going to be able to convince them not otherwise. Yeah. Adriana, hello. Joni, how is everyone today? I'm going good, Joni. I would say so, Sarah. Okay, so how's Libra feeling about me since we last hung out? Weirdly enough, they're like clinging on to things. Okay, so, Adriana, not to put this kind of bluntly, but they're still like hung up on their ex. They have not let go. So the hardest part is that's obviously going to be where they kind of think about it. So you've got to kind of let them kind of deal with that before they kind of open their heart to you. So if they just recently got out of it, it's still in their head. Okay? Okay. What's coming in love? February month, there's new love. It says reconsider like what you want and then go and get it. So it might be like if you expect love to come to you, you need to reconsider and go out and slay it. It might be that you might have too many people that you kind of like, there's a list of like, they can't be this. So sometimes like you've got to reconsider what you want, and then definitely for sure it could possibly happen closer, like February. I would say in general, like if you reconsider what you want, you will get it for sure. Parichat, I really have to know why I keep thinking about some dreams I had. They're scary. Please help me. Okay. Right. I think you're scared of like letting go of some things. That you tend to cling on tightly to what you find comfortable. And sometimes this is where like our fears come from, or our dreams come from, is like our fears that we keep on holding on. There's also this one where I would say that you're scared of like everything disappearing on you. Which means that, like, usually with dreams, they're more about our subconscious mind, how our subconscious mind interacts with the conscious. Because when we're actually in REM sleep, It's when our short-term memories get encoded into long format. And so our pituitary gland, which is the thing that makes us hallucinate when we're in REM sleep, tends to activate. And so therefore, while we're encoding, we have this kind of tripped out kind of mind. And it's kind of encoding like things that we think about. And I think honestly I would tell you why is because you can't process some of your fears. And you will have to deal with like the whole idea of losing everything. Like one thing that really scared me for the longest time was the thought of dying. And that was like the last like fear I had. Like when people ask me, do you have anything that you're scared of? I say no. And it's hard because like sometimes I say that I'm worried or I'm a little bit anxious about things, but I do not have fear. And I try not to display fear because when you are scared of something, you can be scared of something that never exists. We are all going to die, but our approach to it has to be completely different. So. Why do we hate each other? Okay. Because you're completely different. Like, one person's very detail-orientated, one is seeing bigger picture. You're expecting each other to be stronger, and the other one is being weak. Because you guys are not... how would I explain it? You have to be opposites in a relationship to hold up the world, kind of thing. Like the yin and yang. You can't be overly masculine and the other person can't be overly feminine, but you have to have two sides to slot together. And at the moment, you both are not operating like correctly. There's too much like expectation on the other half to act differently. Yeah, that's what I would definitely say from here. Like, one's saying to be detailed and the other one's looking at the big picture, wanting the other one to be the big picture. So it's kind of weird because both of you have different expectations for this. Starfall says, what can I do to make February a good month? To look closer to next month. Also, I kind of realized that there's going to be good things, but the whole idea is that you might like tend to under-consider them good things if you're just like seeing the bad things. So honestly, see that like maybe it's just like living in the present. I would say that that's the case. Like, live in the present, be here now, enjoy the little things in life, like the little surprises. Like, you walk through the park and you see some lovely flowers, you just become enamored by them. So a lot of times when we kind of over like consider like our lives like so big, we tend to lose these little things every single day that make life worth living. So Stuffle, I think it's just to have that. Okay, so Andrea says, I'm a Scorpio, Andrew's a Libra, and me will be together. Okay. Okay, Wheel of Fortune and Queen of Cups. So I think that you need to be a little bit less emotional about this, and just let the universe land you wherever it needs to land you. So it's like, don't be hung up. Don't choose to choose. Like, the universe knows exactly where it's going to place you, and just trust it, because it's going to take you wherever it needs to take you. So trust it at the moment. So that sounded very valid. Sorry, Andrea. But sometimes you just have to go, okay, I trust you. I trust you. Don't drop me. That was my last group training exercise. Did they drop me? No, they did, but it definitely felt like they did. Hello, Harvey. Sandy says, how does my ex-Aries feel for me? Thank you. Okay, so what does your ex-Aries feel for me? It's hard because you worked very hard. I think that they did realize that they did do a lot of things in the relationship wrong that are coming to haunt them back. So whether you like it or not, there's some karma left over from the way they treated you. So honestly, you did some really right things and you were dependable. And it wasn't your fault, okay? That's what you need to listen to, is like, it wasn't your fault. You tried very, very hard. You worked very hard. Sometimes just the relationships will end because they needed to end because that person, or it's just that time, unfortunately. VC says, should I let him go and move forward? Okay. I think the first thing that you have to know is that you gotta stop self-reflecting. There's such thing as like, stop questioning the whole validity of how you feel, and like, stop thinking about overthinking their movements, their actions. I think honestly you know exactly where you need to go, but it's been a battle or a process to kind of accept where you need to go. And honestly, I'm not gonna say yes or no on this, but honestly, if you're overthinking a lot, then that tends to be like, trust your intuition, trust your gut, and figure out exactly what your like intuition's telling you, because I think you struggle with that a lot. So a love card, would love a card, please. You are very welcome to have a card. We'll do this. I'm gonna pretend to be you and say pick one, and I'm just gonna like intuitively feel which ones you would pick. Which is kind of weird. I never do this, but it just felt like you wanted to pick your own card. If you're like, shit, she knows. Sometimes I do. It's kind of a weird thing. Okay. Firstly, I feel like you're trying too hard. Like, honestly, you are doing very well. And just like, realize that you're being a little bit too hard on yourself right now. Also, the thing is, like, with this love, your heart is healing as well. So tend to realize that you tend to be very hard on yourself, and move yourself closer to like, I accept myself a lot for who I am. Who is my guardian angel? or a demon. Weirdly enough, I was getting like vibes of like the first woman, Lilith. If you're talking about demons, that's exactly who I would say. But I'm going to shuffle a different deck, which is the Angel one, and see if we can get Angel to speak. Because you asked about Angel. Okay, so you have Archangel Michael, Archangel Heniel, and Archangel Ezekiel on your side. So honestly, it's interesting to see them in this way. So that's what I would say are your angels. Archangel Michael tends to be like the one for women and children, I think. I don't know a lot about like angels for the thing. So Page of Earth, you're scholarly, dependable, patient, and successful. Ten of Water, so this is a reversal. So you seem to not have like good relationships right now, and this might be just like in this process. You also got the High Priestess, the Emperor, and Balance. So this kind of feels like interesting. The need for balance and moderation, cooperation and compromise. Wait for perfect timing. You got listen to your intuition, have patience, consider carefully what you want before you're acting. And organization, logic, structure, and discipline. Leadership. So it seems like you need to kind of like have more structure in your life, tend to prune out people that aren't worthy. So you got a lot of like angels there, but if you're saying demon, I would say Lilith. But yeah. I would honestly go Lilith. She's such a badass. Honestly. But yeah, those were your angels. I hope you're happy. It's the first time that I've used that deck on stream. Will I go to like Holland to study my master's degree? You will be unstuck. I don't think so. I think that you won't. Because the Hermit seems like you will tend to avoid that. This is kind of interesting because it might clear up some things that you needed to deal with. So, but the Hermit kind of means that you'll withdraw. So, it seems like it's not that you will go to Holland, 13. I want to know my future. That's a lot, Harvey. Stop. Firstly, grow everything. Secondly, don't let love pass you by. You're Queen of Cups, so... Okay. So you definitely have love. And it's new love. So you accept yourself as being worthy. It's kind of weird because there's no cards for kids. That doesn't mean that you don't want them. Like, Cups are very homebodies. They love being, like... I feel like they're more traditional people in the way that they want, like, things. You could also have 2 kids. So it could be just, like, you get the 2 kids. Which makes sense, because that seems like a very traditional thing to do. Honestly, I would say that your husband will like push you in some places that you didn't expect, because like the cups have come out, so there'll be a different suite. I feel they won't be cups, and they'll do a lot of things that you don't seem to want to do. So they'll take you camping or something and you don't like camping. That's the example. So then you'll be like, oh, I don't like this. And after a while, you'll enjoy it. So honestly, I feel like they will be like, how would I explain it? Sexy dad bod. So they won't be completely fit, but they won't be unfit. They just have like that nice like chubbiness, roundness to them. So they'll be nice to cuddle. Rich? Probably not, but they will work hard. They might spend hard as well, so they'll tend to enjoy just experiencing life, and they don't tend to like think about like all the things that might be like worrying for other people. They tend to go with the flow. So yeah, I think that they'll do like right, but they won't be rich, as in rich, you know. Shawita, hi. Current feelings and of actions to submit. Okay. Give me a second. Let's go. Queen of Wands. This person seems like they understand completely who you are as a person, and they're very happy about you. The start, they're trying to grow this relationship. They tend to be a little bit aimless with like what they want in life. They want to grow this relationship, but they tend to have like a horrible track record with kind of like being a long, like they don't plan long term. So they don't think about like, oh yeah, get married, have kids. They're not in that stage. But they do want to see how it goes, and they do want to grow this relationship with you. They also admire you deeply, like, is Queen of Wands, so they kind of know who you are as a person. Jen says, why did he choose her over me? Knight of Pentacles, so he doesn't have to work as much around this person. They actually do lots more work, so he's a lazy ass. Dump him. He also feels like you're slightly more selfish, and you tend to be a little bit more egotistical, which, you know what? Like, really, in the scheme of things, he's the lazy ass. And also, like, I don't like this person. I'm sorry. Yeah, he seems like he just wants to be looked after and doesn't care what other people think. Jen. Do you see me having a baby with my boyfriend? Well, it's 2 cups, so I definitely say yes. Because, you know, 2 adults that love each other very much somehow in Sims get under the covers. Sorry, Bobby. I hope that you played The Sims. You'll get that reference. Business message, please. Okay, so the devil and the wands. Weirdly enough, like, there was a message that I needed to say to you. I think there's a temptation for you to do everything by yourself. And there's also, like, that you don't understand or see some solutions that might be there because you're kind of close to your business. So I think the whole idea is I would tell you that you need to let go of some control in your business. That feels like the thing, Amanda. And try to delegate or task out some things, even if it's a personal assistant. Does Narinda's, what does Narinda's expect from me? Heartbreak. Which I think I told you before, so that doesn't surprise me. This person doesn't really, like, think that you're not going to hurt them. So my ex chose a girl after me. I want to know why, and does he still care about me because he still calls? No. Like, honestly, from those cards, let's ask the cards, but from the last cards, no, he doesn't. This is a heartbreak card, and I feel like this is more directed to you than them. And yeah. Like, I told you why. I don't know. A message of reassurance, all is well from the higher power. So, unknown. This one, like, was flipped over. Any more questions? Yeah, like, honestly, they want you to stop being so aggressive with asking. I don't know why, like, they want you to, like, stop being so blunt. I don't know what you've kept asking them for, but they're like, oh yeah, we got the message. You don't have to ask us all the time. It's something weird, like, they are like, yeah, you only had to ask once, because, like, 10 of Swords in reverse means that the blockages are clear. So, honestly, they say, okay, it was fine. It might have been that it was fine all along, and, like, you just needed to get to this point where it just clears itself naturally. And they're like, oh my lord. I think you asked a lot. Very direct as well. That's what I would say. Unknown. Okay, who's next? Jodie, of course you can. After this, you will have to take a break. Kummel and my sis will get married with 2 brothers. I don't think that you will get married to 2 brothers. The Tower in reverse and ego. It might be that you have both, like, 2 different people in mind. So it seems like you might have 2 different separate people. And so therefore brothers won't cut it, because they'll be, like, you guys have 2 different preferences for men. So you, como, I have done, like, readings, so that's gonna be a thing. Does Narenda have another, thing in life? No, I see this guy just likes being by himself, like, free. Possibly bachelor. I feel like this is a bachelor thing. And he just wants to be by himself. Hello, Eternia. How does, Pushu feel about me romantically? Okay, so we are finishing up soon. I'm going to give people another 5 minutes to ask a question. And then I'm going to go down to the end of the list. So I'm going to write down list is closed. So I answer everybody. So don't go away. Don't go anywhere. If you just come in, please ask your question. Because I will put in list is closed in 5 minutes. 5-minute roll call. 5-minute roll call. Okay, so how does Pushy feel about me romantically? This person finds that you've got, like, weirdly enough, like, they've noticed that you like them. And they're, like, deciding whether to, like, reciprocate. So this person's, like, deciding whether they're going to get back to you. But you made it obvious to them that you like them. So, good luck, but they need to decide. Fortunately, we can't always influence decisions. Hello, Queen. Hello, Butterfly. Aye, it's the other butterfly. We had the other butterfly before. It's funny. You both are butterflies. I'm like, why did butterfly say hi again? Oh, it's the other butterfly. Hello. Hello, Kevin. Okay, so will I make some new loyal friends again as thank you? I think you have to be honest with your friends or honest about your friends. You can't pretend like you're okay all the time. Also, like, go out and make them. Like, the whole idea is stop being so, like, nervous. I feel like this is nervous and panicky about meeting new people. And all I would say is go out and make friends. Yeah, okay. So you just need to go and say hi, okay? Okay. Yes, of course you can. You can do that through PayPal, Shane, if you want to. Thank you, Butterfly. Navi. So accurate. I was planning to only have 2 kids, and sometimes I don't want at all. I expected him not to be rich. Thank you so much. You're so nice. You're very welcome, Javi. Shawata, you're very welcome. Yes, Luana, you can. What is Ivan's attention towards me? Says Lola. It's okay, it's fine. It's like 9 years apart. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any feelings. It's programmed to do what I want it to. Unfortunately, I don't actually have a full-time moderator. I would love a moderator if you guys want to play. So what's Ivan's attentions towards me? Lola, this person doesn't seem to like people very much right now. Tends to be very withdrawn. So it's kind of a weird thing that he's like hiding away from people. So that's kind of a hard part, is that this guy is just like hiding away from people. So Kevin says, what career should I choose? Guys, we got a 2-minute warning, and then I'm going to put list is closed for tonight. Don't run away, don't panic. I'm going to go down to wherever I typed list is closed tonight, okay? What career should you choose? It's kind of funny because, like, justice comes up. I think that you will actually try to compensate people that have had money stolen from them in any way, shape, or form, or you become fair workplace ombudsman, where you're actually campaigning for people's money. So if they didn't get paid, you are the person that they come and speak to that sorts out the fairness of the system and gets people their money. Whatever they were doing, they get compensated for their time. So I think that would be lovely. I think that would be very rewarding. Shalom! Shalom to you too. I want to know if my ex-boyfriend G was to go back to me, and if he regrets he broke up with me. This guy is, like, weirdly enough, in his own little headspace, in his own little direction. I see this guy is happy at the moment, so he's got, like, a girlfriend. Or someone. Does this person miss you, though? I think he was dependent on you for quite a while. Maybe he does miss you and does want that relationship back. Because 2 of Cups, like, it's kind of weird because I'm not getting vibes of another person because you would have, like, a queen. So this might be that this person misses you, but they're such a blockhead that they would never admit that, and they don't seem to, like, want to admit that, but yeah, they regret breaking up with you. Okay, let's scroll down because I got to the thing. Kamal, are you... Yeah. Will I get to marry S? It's hard because I think you'll be happy with whoever you tend to, like, marry, Kamal. It's kind of weird because there's kind of a bit where you'll be single. So it might be that you meet your, like, partner later, so this might not be S, but you will be happy. Because this guy's got the same coloring, which I didn't notice. Like, he's in... Well, he is tortoiseshell, so this one's kind of grey, but they kind of have the same patchings. Makes me believe that they're the same cat. So honestly, I think you'll be single for a little bit, and then you'll actually meet the person that you will love for the rest of your life. So it could be just that it won't be us. Shane, no ways. I would love further info whether my relationship with Clara is best at this time. Well, there's flirtation and the hangman. The Queen of Cups and the King of Cups. Oh, you guys are perfect. Look. King of Cups and Queen of Cups. That means that you both like the same things, and you both, like, are, like, perfect for each other in a way. You're both extroverted, have a little bit of friends, like not as, you're not as extroverted as the ones. And you both seem very comfy in the, like, at home. And it's like, there's a lot of things about cups tend to be a little bit more emotional speaking. So they tend to be very comfortable. So that's great. You guys are both very compatible. The Hangman, so flirtation there, which means that you guys both enjoy, like, a lot of things that you guys say. The Hangman, so the Hangman says it'll naturally proceed on the path that it's supposed to. And the Fool, so actually enjoy life as it is. It's like without any restrictions. So it's like, trust that you're naturally going to be where you need to be, but also enjoy the present moment. The Fool is there to remind us to be like childlike, no worries, Hakuna Matata, you know, no worries. The Fool is all about that, and they don't care. They enjoyed and wore this hat because it's nice. They're sitting there baking and they don't care because they like the hat. So honestly, I think that there's some really beautiful things. And I think in general, you guys are both very compatible. And yeah, I think enjoy your time together because it just seems like it's perfect. So, like, in general, like, there's always, like, hiccups in relationships or arguments, because we're all human, yeah? And just enjoy it while you have, like, this serenity. So, I wanna... will I get my grant from the government? So, Justice and... Queen of Swords. So it's actually interesting because there's kind of a weird thing here. Justice and Swords. All I'm feeling is swords. So it might be that they judge your like essays or whatever, like not up to par, but it's just like by a thread. It's like, if you apply again, like, you might not get it this time. If you play again, you will get it. But it seems like your writing style or whatever for the application wasn't completely precise. Like, there was a little bit of errors or something like that. And honestly, if you don't get it this time, like, it's just a fine line. Like, you know how you, like, have a sword and you cut down the middle of a thread? It's just like, are you on this side or this side? And the universe doesn't know yet. And honestly, if you're on this side and you don't get past, apply again because you actually were so close to getting it. Okay? Oh my god, no way, I thought I was better at hiding my feelings. No, you're definitely open book when it comes to that, okay? I will put down, list is closed. Don't panic everybody else that's here. And I will put on, the thing, like, list is closed, because honestly... I'll be here all night if I don't do that. So don't worry, don't panic, because I'm going through everybody's else's tonight. So don't panic, but I'm not taking any more questions, okay? Sagittarius, do you see me living with my boyfriend this year? Yeah, yes, Sagittarius, yes. Me, blue music, hello. Luana says, I want to know if he wants to get back. I hope that that was enough information for you tonight, Shane. Thank you so much for donating. You guys don't have to, but I appreciate it. It helps me immensely, okay? So I want to know if he wants to come back. Oh, this guy procrastinates a lot. And he tends to like distract himself. So Luana, no, I don't think this guy's coming back anytime soon because he tends to just like. Even if he comes back, he'll use you as a plaything. So don't let him, because honestly, you're better than that. But yeah, he just like distracts himself with things and doesn't commit to anything. Hello, Jane. Any details on your next lover? Ooh, crunchy. Woohoo! Death. Okay, so there is like a bit that you need to let go of like someone that came before and plan your lover. It seems like it's like what would I say? Assemble your boyfriend kit. you like sit there and go, I move on from my ex, like from my ex. You're like, plan out my boyfriend. Get a kit from eBay. No, I'm kidding. But it was funny. King of Cups. So this is your future lover. So it seems like you need to finish up some loose ends and like plan out meeting people. And this is guy that you'll be compatible with. King of Cups. Emotional, loving person tends to be more emotional. So even like sometimes they tend to be like, I tend to find that it's funny because my other half's like this and I'm swords, and sometimes like what is it? I like a passionate debate and getting like angry about the world, and he wants to be calm and delicate, and I'm like, no. Like this afternoon, he's like, oh yeah, like, and I was like, no, I can do it myself. Sorry guys, you got like grouchies. Oh, thank you! I speak my truth. Anthony, attachment, I am. When will I get in a good relationship? Okay, justice. Okay, why justice? Give me a clarification card. Okay, I think you need to be more discerning about who you let in and who you accept into your life. And then go out and get it. So honestly, I think it's up to you, Kevin. Like, the cards are telling me that like you could have a good relationship tomorrow if you were more like sitting there going, okay, do you like me? Are you gonna pet me good? If not, if you don't pet me good, here comes out my claws and my teeth. Ah! After a while, people don't play with you the same way if you have all the teeth and claws. They go, oh no, sorry. So, I speak my truth. That's good discernment. So... what LT says, what are Chuck's thoughts about me? Okay, so Chuck's thoughts about you. Well, firstly, he knows that you care and love him. Like, he knows that you do actually care. Ace of Swords, like, you tend to be very blunt and very honest. And that sometimes means that he can't do anything right, because it tends to be too honest. Hermit tends to be withdrawn. Doesn't know what to say back to the honesty and feels stuck. So it could be that you tend to like peg this person in a corner and they don't know what to say back. So honestly, sometimes this this person feels stuck, okay? You did a lot of questions tonight. So what does M Mundi feel about me? That they have to rethink this connection with you. So Etana and everybody tonight, the list is closed. No, it's okay. Okay, so like I speak my truth. You definitely posted before I closed the list, so I will do yours. But everybody else, I'm sorry, tonight is a lot, and I was supposed to do it yesterday as well. So yeah. So will me and my ex get back together? What's blocking our connection? I think you'll just naturally fall back with your ex, Amanda. It seems like you both tend to gravitate back into each other's lives. So just take it back. Thank you. I will donate on Friday. Entity, attachment, and advice on that. That's okay, that's fine. Dark Beauty, you want to donate on Friday? You could definitely donate on Friday if you want. If you want to ask a question now and you want to donate for a question, then I'll feel free. But the list is closed at the moment. So other than Dark Beauty, I might finish off. So I'll do, obviously speak my truth because you are here and these are cards are for you. Entity attachment. I think that you're very strong all the time. So if you do have an entity attachment, it's not doing a lot to your chakras, so to speak. But because you're so strong, there is a kind of fragility in like the way that things operate, and maybe your chakras are not spinning a lot. Obviously, anybody that can do Reiki, like I can definitely do a session with you sometime. Obviously, Ko-Fi, the link, I can do distance Reiki and clear energy attachments when I see them. Like, I always find them funny because they, like, for me, they feel like weird black flubber. Like, they kind of feel like they can, like, attach to things, and then you kind of pull them off and they kind of feel like clag glue. They kind of stick to my hands if I'm doing a Reiki session. So yeah, I don't know if all your chakras in alignment, and there might be some attachments. Like entity attachments are hard because like the world like weighs us down, and a lot of times they come in on the back of other people. Like some people that are close to you that are like addicted to things can bring in parasitic connections or entity. It depends on what wording you want to use, but they're all the same. They feel like, for me, they feel the same. So Honestly, I can do a session for you and clear those straight away. I do have a Ko-Fi link, so yeah. Honestly, anybody else needs anything tonight? Dark Beauty, were you doing a donation for a question? Everybody else, thank you so much for being here tonight. So it's the same as like an entity attachment. So I call them parasitic because they feel parasitic to me. But they are exactly the same. They feel exactly the same. So entity attachments are parasitic ones. Like obviously they are how would I describe them? They do feel like something like flubber. Honestly, they're just like... Weirdly enough, I only recently found a couple, and I'll definitely say that like they remove like... They're like... how would I explain them? I feel like they just tend to transfer a lot between people. That's how I would explain them. Like, if you have a bad day and you're just like, oh no, heal well these. So honestly, I definitely can do a distance Reiki. Can they give you traits then and not yours or change your personality? I wouldn't say so, but they'll make you feel a lot worse. It's like some places, so therefore they might drain you. And if you're not connected to like the like energy source, so as a Reiki practitioner, you have to open your chakras. So you actually have to like like almost summon in white light. It goes straight through you, and then you can kind of like be open, and that's how you get your energy. So a lot of times with if you're not like open to like the light then you will start feeling more and more drained because they're eating like your energy. So I wouldn't say they personally would give you personality traits, like different personality traits, but they will make you probably feel very sluggish, very slow. And depending on what chakra or where they are in that body, because they could be between chakras, you will feel kind of like this kind of feeling. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I felt them, yeah. I have attachment that tells me I'm narcissist. Honestly, I would say that it's not then your... How would I explain it? Like, you're probably finding a parasitic attachment around the chakra. Maybe good karma from heal? So it could be just like it's got into your heart chakra, and because you can't be open right now. We actually have list closed. I'm sorry, Maya. We're just finishing up for tonight, but definitely come back next Tuesday. I'm hoping to do next Monday as well, but like this Monday I didn't get around to it, unfortunately. So it's like if your like heart chakra is just getting trained, you might not have like open heart chakra, and that might mean that you're feeling kind of like more selfish. Tells me I'm possessed. No, you're probably just feeling that, like, obviously with energy, it won't be a possession per se, but it will definitely make you feel worse. So yeah, it could be also, what is it? Like an attachment? So it could be like someone else's attachment to you. So sometimes we have karmic cords or karmic connections, like the energy cords between each other. calls me names and stuff, I would honestly say that that's a lot more about how you perceive like your world around you. So it could be that you just have a very closed heart chakra. So depending on what you want to do about it, but yeah, it's hard because obviously if you're feeling this already, like any kind of connection's going to be hard. Yeah, I would honestly say it could be like, but it's also like we all have like that. Can't feel so much emotion, so it makes sense. Honestly, like everyone feels like they don't belong, and the hardest part is like type A personalities have a very hard life, and if you're a narcissist, I think that you would know. Like honestly, if you're getting told that, then you're not. Okay, Sarah, I will be back on Tuesday. I'm gonna finish up tonight. Definitely look after yourselves. And I will see you next Tuesday. And hopefully we'll do one on Monday, but we're finishing up for tonight. It could be just like your thoughts are definitely bringing you closer to that you might have more attachments than you'd like. Okay, I love you guys. Look after yourselves. I am finished for tonight. I will see you on Monday, hopefully, if not Tuesday. Obviously this week coming. Love you guys.